Yo, 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 what's going on, everyone? Sorry for the delay. Welcome to a DFS strategy video for the 2024 John Deere Classic. My name is Eric, and I'm here with SweetSpotDFS to go over everything there is to know about the sweet spot process for the John Deere Classic. I'll be talking about the golf course and the tournament information, going over the pass optimal and GPP winning lineups. I'll also be covering a review of the Rocket Mortgage Classic, going into the bucket system, all of the things. There's so many things to talk about. And then afterwards, we're going to build lineups. Timestamps in the description down below. Let's go ahead and just let's kick this thing off. Just a reminder, I like to do giveaways. We're going to run a giveaway right now. We'll do the weekly giveaway. All you need to do is be subscribed and participate. So whether that's in the live chat like AJ Love and Joanne, I gotta do, well, I should say this. I have changed it up. I will have at every hour mark a roll call. If you are here in the live chat and whatever I ask you to do, whether it's type in the number 1 or say hello or whatever, I'll make it something simple, something easy. I will give you an entry into the giveaway. So it's my way to reward you for sticking around, watching the episode, participating, helping that YouTube algorithm out, and that's how you get your entries. You can also get an entry into the giveaway if you comment afterwards. So this will go on replay. Right now it's live. It will go on replay afterwards. Once it kicks off into replay, all you gotta do is comment down in the description, or down in the comment section, I should say, and just, if you need a topic, just give me your favorite golfers you want to build lineups around, or that you think are going to win this week. Anything. You can even say hi, hello, just like life with, is that Myra? I'm here, E. is that my first maiden, as they like to call them in the video game world? Anyways, I've never seen that name before, so if you're a real person, hey, welcome. So anyways, yeah, we'll go. Okay, I got distracted. I just saw the what Eric Carnivore said. AJ, are we okay? Oh, I didn't even read. I'll get back into it. Let me do my intro here. So yeah, giveaways. Be subscribed, comment, participate when we do roll calls, stuff like that. And then when it goes on replay, comment there. I now have member videos that I'm going to be doing Wednesday nights. I think I'm going to continue doing that because that was great. That kept me on track. I built lineups. Last week, I tripled my money. So whatever we did during the live stream, it was wonderful. So I think I'll do that again. Like I said, it kept me on track. I was able to stick to my own strategies. It was great. So I think that's what I'll do. And if you want access to that, you need to be a white tier member on YouTube. So I think I had like 6 people in there. And then I think 15 members ended up watching that. So that's awesome. Again, if you want to watch, become a white tier member. I think you can upgrade whenever you want. I think you can upgrade now if you're a red tier to that white tier. And also you get $5 off of a monthly subscription to SweetSpotDFS.com if you become a white tier member. That's a long intro for the giveaways. Let's just do it. Let's put it on the screen. So we had 44 entries for all the roll calls that I was doing last week, plus the replays for both the member only, which I'm not sure if I'm going to do this. I'm just going to give 2 extra ones to BarryR and EricCarnivore. I shouldn't say 2 extra ones, but I'll just give it to those. They did the replay, like when the video went out on replay. They commented on those. I don't know if this is fair. I think this could actually break TOS. It might not. But we shall see. We've always known that only one entry, you just need one entry in order to win. So again, we had 44 entries. Monthly giveaway will be, it should be today. We're doing a monthly giveaway. We didn't hit our goal. I didn't even realize it was, geez, I'm all over the place. I was Not very prepared. I am so sorry. We're doing a monthly giveaway also, by the way. So let me go ahead and put these in. Barry and Eric, I'm just going to keep those two out of there because I don't know if it breaks TOS. I think it's unfair to require people to pay money in order to win a giveaway. I think that's like an illegal thing. So US Open, Travelers, and Rocket Mortgage, is that all that was? Oh, that's because the US Open was the first weekend and then I extended it. That's right. So we only have 3 weeks of tournaments for this monthly giveaway. And this is going to be a monthly giveaway to SweetSpotDFS.com plus a t-shirt if you want one. First of all, let's do the weekly giveaway winner. BarryR, congratulations. And it was roll call 3 that won you that one. It was not the members only, so I'm glad I don't have to answer to that. That's wonderful. Barry, you get $5. Congrats. That was the weekly winner. Congrats. Now we'll go to the monthly winner. Since we did not hit the goal that you see all the way over there, it was 800 subscribers. We're still climbing, which is awesome. I appreciate all of you guys. When we get to 800 subscribers, I'll give away $100. But because we didn't, I'll give you a monthly subscription to SweetSpotDFS.com. Plus, you will get a t-shirt that has SweetSpotDFS on it. It's going to be a t-shirt with this logo that I have on my sweatshirt. So, we shall do this also. EricCarnivore, welcome, sir. I don't know why that was all red, but we're going to change it back to black. There we go. And that was because you were there during a website and database stream. So congrats, man. He had 9 entries in there. There was 132 total. So EricCarnivore, you will get a free month on SweetSpotDFS.com and a t-shirt. So email me your t-shirt size and I will send it to you. I think you're the first one to get a t-shirt, and I want to say 6 months, 7 months, because we've been hitting the goal like every month. And I think the last t-shirt winner already had a t-shirt, so they decided I'll just bank it. So I said you can do you can bank $15 if you don't want a t-shirt. So I think I have a medium, a large, an extra large, 2 2Xs left. And I actually have 2 larges left. One is a fitted t-shirt and the other one is a non-fitted t-shirt. So you'll have to email me that. Email me all the specifics, and then I will get. And I believe I know what your SweetSpot DFS handle is, so I'll just add a monthly subscription to your account. So, anyways, congrats to all the giveaway winners. 8 minutes into this. Yeah. Again, if you're prepared, it won't take that long. Anyways. Okay, large, perfect. Again, email me. All right, so those are all the giveaways. Well, the monetary giveaways. If you did not know, I've been talking about it. EricCarnivore is going to get a membership to this website, SweetSpotDFS.com. And if you're not a member on this, I encourage you to go sign up, because you can only get a free membership in any of these giveaways by having a free account already. And if you want a free account, it's pretty simple. I'll just go into incognito mode because I'm already signed in on the regular site. All you have to do is go click the login button right up here to the top right. Go there, go to the join now, right down here. Select the free account and then fill out all the information. Whatever you want your username to be, we can change your username if you don't like it. Password, it is case sensitive despite it being capital letters. Like, that's the most annoying part about it. I can't change that. It's a plugin that on the other side, they have control of it. So, but yeah, put all that stuff in there, hit submit and confirm. If it isn't working for you, you see the little CAPTCHA right here. Just click on that. You're supposed to be able, like, it's supposed to direct you to an image. If it still doesn't submit and confirm, refresh this page, fill out that information again, click on this one more time, hit submit and confirm, and it should work. you're supposed to get, it's a prompt is supposed to show up. So if you have block ups, or I'm sorry, geez, what's the word I'm looking for? Pop-ups. If you have pop-ups blocked, make sure you enable that. And you can enable that at the kind of the top of your browser. So like where the little eyeball is right up here, there it will say something was blocked. So you'll want to unblock that. Anyways, that's how you sign up for free. It's $0. There, you can, as you see, there's no credit card information you need to put on there. There's nothing. You don't have to worry about a thing. It's free. But if you want access to the members only tab, which is under the home, you got to be a paying member. And you could either drill into your account, the little guy up here that'll show you, it'll go to your account and it'll say you can upgrade from there. Mine's a little bit different because I'm an admin. Otherwise, you can go to the home page, scroll down to here to all the little payment options, and you can just click on any of those buttons and it'll direct you to sign up for either a weekly, a monthly, yearly, all that good stuff. But again, you won't get access to the members only tab unless you are a member, a paying member. And why it's so important, because of the combo buckets. And we'll talk about this a little bit later. I give you some interesting information as to how to select golfers based off of the combo buckets that they're in. And again, like I said, we'll talk about that a little bit later when we get into the review of the Rocket Mortgage Classic. So go sign up if you haven't. And from here, there are some free things that you can actually access. You can access the 7K combo buckets, which again, this is still populated with the Rocket Mortgage Classic. I will get back to, I'll get back to this. You will also get access to the optimizer. Requesting the optimizer from the website is the easiest thing to do. You just type your email here, hit request now. I get an email telling me, hey, this person wants the optimizer, and then I send it to you. Simple as that. Also, you can find the cheat sheet from here. And as long as you're signed into your Google account, well, first of all, if you're on the website, you can see this. You go to the website, you can already see this, which has all the tabs down here at the bottom, as you would on the normal cheat sheet. Or you can click here, and like I said, if you're signed into your Google account, you can go right to the cheat sheet. And this is available for everyone. This is free. It does not cost you anything to come here and use everything that I'll be talking about in this video. You have the bucket system. We have the dream sheet. Do not worry about any of the other tabs. We don't even have a price conversion this week because they finally brought back the 6K range, which is great. Oh yeah, by the way, since I do have 17 viewers, it looks like in the chat, if we get to 25 likes, I will give away 5 free memberships. So you're interested, and they're white tier memberships. So when I do my members only video tomorrow, you will get access to that. So I get to 25 likes by the end of the night. 25. Again, cheat sheets available. Everything I'll be covering in this video, you can find here. We're going to be talking about the golf course pretty soon, and we'll talk about shot shapes. Now, I don't have everyone, you know, we've taken a back seat on updating shot shapes and stuff like that to update more things for the website. I also have grass stats, which you can find. Again, we'll be talking about the golf course pretty soon, and we'll be talking about the grass, the turf grass that's used. You can find all that information on the cheat sheet. Okay. I think that's it. That's all those are all the housekeeping items, by the way. And again, I'll be building lineups later today. Forgot to timestamp the intro, but that's fine. I'll be building lineups with the optimizer a little bit later. It includes the bucket system, all that information in there, the SweetSpot score, the Marquee Tee Times, everything I'll be covering in this video is found here in the optimizer. Before I get into the next segment, I'm going to address chat. I see you guys. Welcome on in. Let's take a look here. I'm going to go all the way up to the top. AJ says, it's been a rough week for me personally. I've been in and out of the hospital. That sucks, man. I hope all is good. been battling headaches lately. Are they cluster headaches? Because I have those. And if you want to know a little trick, include hot sauce in your life. The capsaicin helps with headaches, if you didn't know. And oh my God, cluster headaches are the worst. Gabe says, catch you in the morning. Good luck this week. Good luck to you, sir. Whenever I get a t-shirt, I'm going to wear it at my TV shows or at my shows. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. Mike Hoochie, what's happening, man? And Dennis Ames, hello, sir. Bobby BS, hello, late start. Yeah, I was a little late, but we're here. We're here. Okay, let's go ahead and get into this thing. We're going to start with the course and tournament information. I like to start the course and tournament information segment with the tournament fact sheets for the week. You can find this at the gcsaa.org. Gives you the tournament, the golf course that's being used, the par 71, yardage, the stimp meter. Sometimes, not all the time, do you get the stimp meter, so it's awesome to get it here. These are all data points you can use in whatever website you use for research purposes. I don't have this stuff just yet, but I will. This is how I build my databases around stuff like this. Turf grass, that's the most important thing. And if you saw earlier, I include the turf grass in my cheat sheet. You can find the cheat sheet at SweetSpotDFS.com, or there's a link in the description down below. So if you click on that, you will find the bent grass, or I should just say the turf grass in the cheat sheet. And I'll bring it up. Here's the cheat sheet, the SweetSpot DFS cheat sheet. You have the bent grass stats right there. So, and then I have shot shapes, which I guess to get into that, well, first, to me, this is the most important data point to research is turf grass. You could use Architect. If you had 100 weights, you only put one of them into Architect. Turf grass, I'd put like 10 to 15. Additional notes, that's up for you guys to read. I don't find it all that interesting. And then really those are the only data points that are worth mentioning. Now, I like to map the tournament. So, or I should say map the golf course. You can find what shot shapes matter off the tee or on approach. It looks like it's a golf course that if you can shape it both directions, it's going to be advantageous to you. But I think this is an easy enough golf course where it's not that big of a deal. You don't necessarily have to use this, but if you do truly want to know, it's pretty even. I see approach shots favoring golfers that fade the golf ball more so than draw the golf ball, but it's pretty equal, pretty neutral. You don't have to worry too much. This should be somewhat of a birdie fest as long as the wind is down and the weather cooperates. Much like what the Rocket Mortgage was supposed to be, but the Rocket Mortgage didn't really quite get to the really low scores that we were kind of promising, or that we thought was going to happen. So when it comes to the golf course, that's it, man. I don't have anything else to talk about, but for the tournament, this is kind of a weaker field as it was last week, and I would actually argue it's a much weaker field than last year. So we always knew that the Detroit Golf Club for the Rocket Mortgage was a bomber's track, not so much a bomber's paradise. There was still, accuracy that you had to consider when it came to the Detroit Golf Club. But here, it isn't so much a bomber's track, but bombers do okay. This is like anybody can win. Steve Stricker had dominated this golf course or this tournament for the longest period of time. Zach Johnson does well at this golf course. I think he considers this kind of home, like it's a home track for him. So I just don't think anyone has a huge advantage at this golf course. So anyone's live is basically what I'm trying to say. Anybody is live. And with that, I don't really have a favorite. Now the strength of field's 194. If we compare that to other years, It was 181 last year. In 2022, it was 53. Nobody played it in 2022 for real. I wonder if, yeah, well, let's see. Who are our 10K golfers? We had Webb Simpson. That's right. He was your top price guy. And then it was Adam Hadwin. So yeah, nobody good came in 2022. 53. Wow. 2021, it was 124. So in the last 2 years, it's been a higher strength of field rating, more so than the previous years. So that's kind of helpful, I suppose. Though that's another data point you can use for researching. You have a full field event, 156 golfers. You're going to have top 65 in ties for your cut. And then your average winning score, if we just take a brief look, Straka won here at 21 under last year. JT Poston the year before at 21 under. Lucas Glover at 19 under. Fratelli at 21. Michael Kim at 27, but second place was 19. Like, Michael Kim just obliterated the golf course out of nowhere. DeChambeau the year before, 18. So you're going to find 20 to 22 under is going to be the target score I think these golfers want to get to. Yeah, it's second. I was going to say, if you wanted to win the tournament, you had to shoot better than 19 under, but 2017 was the only year you didn't. And I believe that was a year where I think it was pretty windy, if I remember correctly. So again, like we were talking about earlier, it's going to be a little bit of a birdie fest. And then what's your average cut score? We got 4 under, 3 under. You just go one less than what's being shown, if you're wondering. 2021 was 4 under, 3 under, 3 under. So it's going to be like 3 or 4 under. So if you're sweating out a cut, anticipate it's going to get to that 4 under mark, most likely. All right. I think that's it. I mean, there's not much more to talk about the golf course. And why don't we just make this quicker, faster, I suppose. We're going to get into pass optimal and GPP winning lineups. And this is presented to you by the Fantasy Golf Pod. Check them out Wednesdays while they do the Wheel of Destiny, which is just a fun way to bet because it's hit more than some people I know when it comes to betting. It's crazy. I think Chad tries to go around 10, 11 a.m., but a lot of times it fluctuates. He's a family man. I think the wife probably has something to do with that, which is fine. Hey, every good man has a great woman behind him, right? So, just check out his Facebook or his YouTube page. You're gonna find when he goes live. It's entertaining. It's fun. It's somewhat self-deprecating while also, fun, light, and comedic, I guess, comical. Anyways. Going into 2017, our optimal lineup left $400 on the table, and it had an 11K golfer, a 9K, 3 7s, and a 6. Before I go further into this, let me just remind you, here at SweetSpotDFS, it's all about trying to hit the optimal lineup. So the reason that I like to go over salaries is because this is a salary game. We need to be building lineups, and we have restrictions. Our restrictions are the salaries. So why not review past salaries and salary combinations? And why not try to figure it out? What works best when it comes to building lineups? And if you've been here long enough, you know the jingle already. It's 10-9-8-7-7-6. That is the most common GPP winning build. It is the most common optimal lineup build, followed by a 10-9-8-7-6-6 and a 10-9-8-7-7-7. Either way, they start out 10, 9, 8, 7. And then it fluctuates from there. Could have 2 6s, 2 7s, or 2 additional 7s, or another 7 and a 6. So here we have an 11, 9, 3 7s, and a 6. So you got your 6. There's just no 8K, which I always say you can make up to 2 substitutions. And all that means is you just shift from one salary tier to another. So this one, obviously, there's no 8K, but there's an additional 7. So that original 8 goes down to a 7. And I bet you could build a lineup with a 10, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6 and probably win the GPP. I don't have the GPP winning lineup up there. But that was 2017. 2018, you left $2,000 on the table. Let me just make this clear right now. Don't do that. Don't leave $2,000 on the table. Unless, like, you absolutely know that the top-end golfers, the top-price guys, are not going to make the cut or aren't going to place inside the top 10 or the top 20 or whatever, aren't going to be top DraftKings scorers. Don't do that. DraftKings prices golfers based off of several things. Odds definitely are one. So the odds that are set by all the different bookmakers, that's going to be included in their algorithm for pricing. You're going to have course history. You're going to have recent form. Everything that kind of goes into our models goes into the pricing model for DraftKings. So there's no reason really to fade any of your top price guys. And quite frankly, okay, so the optimal lineup was an 11, 5 7 or 4 7s and a 6. That's an 11K, 4 7s and a 6. Now I built a realistic lineup and it skipped the 9K range, but it has 2 8K golfers, 2 7s and a 6. So to repeat that, that'd be a 10, skip the 9. So 10, 8, 8, 7, 7, 6. And what did I tell you? You can make 2 substitutions. So instead of the 10, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6, we have a 10, sub a 9 down to an 8, 2 8s, 2 7s, and a 6. Simple. Leaving a lot of money on the table, by the way, I've mentioned this before, opens you up to so many more combination possibilities. Why not narrow your miss, basically? Because if you open up your salary, the amount of money you leave on your salary, you also open up so many more worse lineups you could build. Why don't you just narrow down the lineups you can build, follow a good process? I like to believe the sweet spot process is, and make things like very narrow. Just leave $500 on the table, $600 on the table at most. That's it. Going to 2019, your optimal lineup left $1,600 on the table. Again, don't do that. That's difficult, very difficult. But that was 3 7s, a 6, a 10, and a 9. So there's no 8K. And actually, you sub out a 9 to, well, you kind of sub out, I'm sorry, you sub out an 8 to another 7. But leaving $1,600 on the table, that's difficult to do. So just to repeat it, it was a 10, 9, 7, 7, 7, 6. That was your optimal lineup. Your $1 GPP winner had a 10K, a 7, an 8, a 10, 6, and a 7. So to repeat that a different way, that's 2 10K golfers, no 9K, 1 8K, 2 7s, and a 6. So again, it still follows the process with 1 substitution. No 9. We actually subbed a 9 up to another 10. So it was 2 10s. And then I have a more realistic optimal, which goes 10, 9, 8, 7, 7, 7. Simple enough. Moving on to 2021. So we skip a year. 2020, it was COVID. They canceled this. So this event or this spreadsheet of mine has 0 last year finishes because there just wasn't, obviously. The optimal actually left $0 on the table this year, and it was far more balanced. It was a 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 6. So that's a 9, 4 8K golfers, and a 6. Every once in a while when I see the pepper the 8K range, like Chad Eckert would say, again, owner of the Fantasy Golf Pod, who is sponsoring this segment, I kind of laugh because it's like, you never see it. Well, here we go. We see it this year. We see it, not this year, but we see it for the John Deere Classic. One of the years, 4 8K golfers. I always say you never see that. I always get surprised. There it is. There's one instance where we had 4 8K golfers in the optimal lineup. Your $1 GPP winning lineup, though, that had an 8, a 9, sorry, 8, 9, 8, 7, 9, 7. To repeat that in a different way, that'd be 2 9s, 2 8s, and 2 7s. That is crazy. Crazy how that worked out. That was 2021. In 2022, we left $2,700 on the table. Once again, I recommend not doing that. You have an 8, a 9, a 7, a 7, an 8, and a 6. So that would be, again, 1 9, 2 8s, 2 7s, and a 6. Your $5 GPP winning lineup almost had that same lineup. Instead, it was an 8, 7, 7, 8, 9, 8. Crazy. 3 8s once again. Is this the time that we pepper the 8K range? Is this a Chad Eckert special? It could be. And that was also the Sweet Spot Optimal in 2022. In 2023, your Optimal left $300 on the table. That was a 8, 7, 8, 10, 7, 7. So to say it differently, that is a 10, 8, 8, 3 7s. Remember, you can make 2 substitutions. So there's no 9K golfer, there's no 6K golfer. The 6 upgraded up to a 7, the 9 went down to an 8. That's one way to look at it. I mean, you did have a 9K golfer in there, $9,500 Adam Schenk, so that was doable. Your $5 GPP winning lineup, that was an 8K, a 7, an 8, a 10, a 7, and a 6. Or to say it differently, that's a 10, 2 8s, 2 7s, and a 6, just like the optimal lineup. So. And then the Sweet Spot Optimal had a 10, 2 8s, and 3 7s. That's the golfers in green right here. So it's all over the place. Very, very odd, very different. You do with that as you will. I don't think it really matters all that much. What else is there really to talk about? The salaries. Okay, so obviously we just went over, pass optimal and GPP winning lineups. We covered all the other years. This year, just to show you, we have similar salaries than what we typically do any other year. So I keep track of all this on a separate spreadsheet. And here are your totals for 2024, right in here. They look very common to the previous 3 years. 4 10K golfers. We did have 5 before Patrick Cantlay withdrew. 7 9K golfers, where on average, there's 7. We have 9 8K golfers, where on average, we have 10. So just 1 less. 41 7K golfers, where 41 is the average. 41 high 6K golfers, where 49 is the average. And then we have 54 low 6K golfers, where 40s. So there's more low-priced 6K golfers in this field, comparatively to previous years at the John Deere Classic versus the other salaries. What you need to know about that is it just means there's probably a slightly higher probability that one of these lower 6K golfers will finish inside the top 10 because it's very volume driven. Doesn't mean it's a good bucket to select golfers from. Remember, do not fall in love with the 6K golfer, but also don't disrespect one. So if this helps you realize, hey, maybe I should take a little bit more risk and play a 6K golfer, I think maybe you should. But it's going to be very similar to all the other years when it comes to salaries. So if this is the Pepper the 8K tournament, that might actually work out this year. It could. It might. We'll see. That's all I really have to talk about with the Pass Optimal and GPP winning lineups, though. Let me catch up with chat. You guys were going crazy. Like, I have 2 monitors up that show me the chat. And on the left chat, so when I'm talking on the left chat, I'm watching the chat bar just like scroll up, and then people are just pounding the hearts and the party emoji and the laughing emoji, laughing faces. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I want to figure it out. Like, let me see what's up in chat. By the way, how's it going, everyone? I saw some new faces come in. BarryR, good evening, sir. Cody Gambill goes, I'm more of a L99 type of guy, not an L93 type of guy. Is that what you guys were laughing at? Because that was pretty good. Had worst DFS week of the year because 70% Tom Kim. Oof. But I was saved by a Cam Davis win bet. Ooh, there we go. Congrats, man. $5 on it. That's fine. Oh, second highest owned golfer. That sucks, dude. Dennis goes, I got killed last week. So many missed cuts. EricCarnivore goes, says he won the MMA. Congrats, man. You won it all, huh? Josh, thank you. Field is trash. I love it. Yeah, the field is trash this week. That's what Cody Gambill said. ZJ, if you got to ask, you can't afford it. That's correct. When I was watching Byron's stream earlier, he was talking about ZJ, and I tried to get him to do the bit. Zeej. Let's see here. Sorry, but nothing stings worse than missing the cut at -3. Dude, it is the worst. These cut events that are high scoring events, as in they go really low, bother me so much because, yeah, you could have one of those loser 6K golfers in your lineup, or not even so much a loser 6K. Tom Kim from last week. I had a couple good Tom Kim. I did well. Like, I'm not going to complain too much, but I think in my Drive the Green contest, I only played in one. I think I had Cam Davis in that lineup. I had 2 missed cuts, so it didn't really matter, but Tom Kim was one of them. And so as I was watching it, I was like, come on, man. Like, just what the hell happened to the magic from the week before? Nothing. So, yeah, Tom Kim missing is terrible. Dennis goes, how did the 2 7s work on the 7K buckets? What do you mean by that? I'll answer the question. So the 7K, if we're going to talk about like the combo buckets, I will talk about that like, I guess shortly. I'm going to review the Rocket Mortgage Classic coming up, and then yeah, might as well just do that right now. Okay, let me slide the Rocket Mortgage over here. We're going to review the Rocket Mortgage Classic, where Cam Davis won. I'm not going to start there. I don't talk about the tournament. I'm just more interested in the SweetSpot process, and I start here on the summary page, which shows us the projections for each of the buckets, and then also the success rate. So how this works, I always repeat it every single week just in case we get new people. I am looking at these 2 columns here. One is called max projection. The other one's called min projection. And how it reads, we always round down in the minimum projection, and we always round up in the max. Now, this first bucket is called the last year one. There are 6 stat categories: last year, last week, course history, recent form, salary, and strokes gain. And in each of those stat categories, there are 6 buckets. So for last year, bucket 1, our minimum is 1 and our maximum is 2. Now, here's where it gets complicated because it doesn't show anything on the screen to teach you this, but you always want a 2-point buffer between your maximum and your minimum. And since the maximum rounds up to 2, we have to drop the minimum to 0. So technically, this bucket would be a 0 to 2 projection. Now, in order to determine if it's a success or not, we look at this year's totals, and we see how many were inside the top 10. If this number falls outside of the projection that we have, which is 0 to 2, and obviously you see in the top 3 or top 10, there were 3 golfers, then we move to the optimal lineup. And in the optimal lineup, if that number stays inside the projection, that bucket was a success, because ultimately we only care about hitting the optimal lineup, but we can give ourselves some forgiveness if our golfers finish inside the top 10, because it's pretty damn close, right? So that's how this looks. And for all these buckets, you can see all these Ys except for one no. And if I were to tell you, there is a bit of an error when it comes to reporting this. If you look, that last year one bucket that I was talking about, where we round down to 1, round up to 2, 2-point buffer means 0. Well, we had 0 inside the top 10, we had 0 in the optimal lineup, and we had 0 in the SweetSpot optimal. So the buckets were 100% correct. when it comes to the projections. And really, I should say, when it comes to me advising you how many golfers to pick from each of those buckets, that's technically what I'm doing. That's what those projections mean. So I'm telling you, don't pick more than 2 last year ones. And guess what? There were 2 in the optimal lineup. So if you were to pick 3 or 4 or 5, you're doing yourself a disservice. You're never going to hit the optimal lineup. And again, that's the whole purpose of why I do what I do. We're trying to hit the optimal lineup. It's the only sure way you're going to win a GPP is to have the perfect lineup. So the buckets, 100% successful. And you know what? I'm not even going to, I'm not going to bore you with going through each of the lineups. Your optimal lineup scored 701 and it used 50,000 of the salary. Your GPP winning lineup scored 662.5. That used 50,000 of the salary. The SweetSpot optimal scored 676. So just to repeat, GPP was 662, SweetSpot was 676, and that used up 49.9. That means the SweetSpot process for the whole week was successful. And just to show you one missing piece to the SweetSpot process, it is the Marquee Tee Times, which it happened. We had 2 golfers from the same group finish inside the optimal lineup. So that rarely happens, but we finally got a week where it did. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. It happened. But like I said, I create a SweetSpot, not so much like I said, but I create a SweetSpot optimal that follows the SweetSpot process. You still could have taken down a GPP. You wouldn't have hit the optimal lineup because the SweetSpot process tells us we want to select somewhere between 2 to 4 golfers from the Marquee Tee Times, and you don't want to pair them up together. So this group here that had Minwoo Lee in it, Akshay Bhatia, and Steven Yeager, I would have only wanted you to play one of those guys, not 2. So I wouldn't have wanted you to play Minwoo and Akshay. But if you wanted to hit the optimal lineup, this was the 1 week where this happened. So it is what it is. That happens. But again, your SweetSpot optimal are all these golfers in green, the salaries in green. And those golfers are not playing together. So it was Cam Young, Minwoo Lee, Cam Davis, and Eric Fenroyan. And really how it shook out, any of those golfers could have played a little bit better. Cam Young just blew it. Like he shot 73 on Sunday. What a terrible round of golf. For someone seeking his first victory and someone who's supposed to be somewhat elite, or at least elite in a particular stat called driving. Oh my God. What a head case. You can tell that guy, like just my observation, he looks like a trust fund baby. Like when he plays, he looks so entitled. Like there's no fight in the guy. He like whines and complains and mopes whenever he's walking, like, oh, why is this always happening to me? And then he breaks his driver on hole 14, 13, 12, somewhere around there. So he can't even use his driver on the upcoming par 5s. God, what a loser. I didn't really have a lot of money riding on him, but holy hell. For all those that did play him, I feel bad, man. It's one of those things where it's like, can't play him anymore. He's just a loser. He's a loser. 7K range, 8K range, yeah, but 10K range, go kick rocks, pal. That was your review of the Rocket Mortgage Classic. SweetSpot process, 100% correct. We would have taken down a GPP had we, picked the correct golfers. And just so you know who those guys are, that was a Minwoo at 10K, the loser Cam Young at 10.7, an 8K, 2 7s, and a 5. And guess what? We talked about that last week. We talked about possibly playing 2 10K golfers because we had seen that at the Rocket Mortgage Classic more so than usual. The SweetSpot Optimal did have 2 10Ks in it. And again, if Cam Young would have played better golf, then obviously he would have been a little bit closer to winning the tournament versus being 6th. But you also had a 9K golfer, obviously. Yeah, so your optimal lineup, by the way, was a 10, 9, 8, 8, 7, 5 because, you know, they just had a 5K golfer, or they just had the 5K range in there for no particular reason. Yeah, that was your, that's your review of the Rocket Mortgage Classic. Let's get into the buckets, the bucket combinations, because I had a question. So we're going to be talking about the bucket combinations for this week's tournament. I do not have those posted on the website yet because I like to cover this first, and then I like to go into, I like to cover this first, update it after this podcast. So, you know, it's kind of like a selling point, it's a marketing tool, and then go from there. So anyways, let's start with the 7K combo buckets. This is free for all of you, by the way. If you want to use the 7K combo buckets, all you got to do is create a free account, which I explained earlier in this podcast how to do. Create a free account, and then you can go down to Fantasy Tools and go to 7K combo buckets. Now, you're going to read up here, says select 1 to 2 golfers from tier 1, 0 to 2 from tier 2, and 0 to 1 from tier 3. We almost got there. Almost got there. Luke Clanton finished 10th. Andrew Novak finished 20th. I guess if I were to go back to the Rocket Mortgage and I look for Eric Clanton, he scored 91 points. I imagine, well, I don't know how the SweetSpot process, I think, yeah, so the GPP scored 662.5. I think the best Clanton lineup that followed the SweetSpot process scored 646. So it was like 16 points behind the GPP winning lineup. But again, anything could have happened. Obviously, we can't really say that because it didn't happen. Luke Clanton finishing 10th. That's pretty good. You know, we're always trying to search for golfers to finish inside 10th place. So the 7K combo buckets saying select 1 to 2, that one didn't quite work out. In fact, the only golfer in the optimal lineup was Cam Davis in the 7K range. One victory I'll give myself is this tier 3. You usually want to stay away from that. Let's select 0 to 1 golfers, and Sam Stevens was the only guy. And then select 0 to 2 from tier 2. Well, I mean, technically only 1 was in the optimal lineup, but you had Nick Dunlap 10th place, Taylor Moore in 10th, Eric Cole in 6th, JJ Spawn in 10th. And again, those could have turned out any other way too. They could have been in the optimal lineup. But alas, only Cam Davis was in the optimal lineup. So technically, I would say the 7K combo buckets didn't work out all that well. And here's what I'll say. Here's what I gotta say about that. How the bucket system works is you don't want to get married to. You don't really want to get married to certain combo buckets, because if you think about it, the 7K combo buckets are using a salary to determine just that range. Now, here's what I'm trying to get at. All of these combos here, all the different type of combos, it's just showing you how frequently those combos finish inside the top 10 at the Rocket Mortgage Classic. But you want to know something? Those same combos are in the 10K range, the 9K range, the 8K range, and the 6K range, which means sometimes you only want to play 1 to 2 of those combo buckets. And if that's the case, just like the bucket system, by the way, where you're only trying to select 0 to 2, 1 to 3, 2 to 4, stuff like that, the combo buckets are very much the same. So I didn't go back and look at this, but you know, like this recent form average obviously is a big indicator. I'm guessing that's a really good 7K combo bucket, or 7K stat to go with the combo buckets. If we were to look, so too, I guess, is the 9K combo buckets. So too were the 8K combo buckets, and so too, not so much the 10K. So yeah, it's interesting. It's weird, because I don't know exactly. If I had a website that showed this, and I do have a website, but what I mean is, if I had the database connected and I was able to show you all the bucket combinations, we would be able to narrow down those projections a lot like we do with the bucket system. I would be able to tell you, hey, you only want to play 1 to 3 of this combo or this combo or that combo. And I think that's why I think what I want to do going forward is no longer say select 1 to 2, but just cap like 0 to 2, 0 to 2, because if you do find a golfer in like the 10K range or the 9K range or the 8K range that has the same combo buckets as someone in the 7K range, especially up here in tier 1, and say most of the tier 1 golfers in the 7K range have those same bucket combinations as the better golfers, you probably might want to ignore the select 1 to 2. And I know that's probably confusing. Like, don't get me wrong. I said a lot of things there that all revolve around this bucket system that, you know, quite frankly, I might be the only expert in or you know, knowledgeable person about. I'm trying to teach as I go through it. But yeah, it's because if you did play Luke Clanton, you had a good result from him, but you weren't winning in a GPP if you follow the sweet spot process. And that bothers me. That's why I'm talking through this, because it does bother me that this didn't work out. Now, I also don't know if it's just because there's a 5K range where in previous years where these bucket combos didn't have a 5K range. I don't know if it has to do with how bad the field was last week. Those are all things that still need to be ironed out. So bear with me. It was still a good showing for tier 1, but selecting 1 to 2 was not going to hit you the optimal lineup. And that's the thing that bothers me, is saying select 1 to 2 and then not having one of those golfers in there being in the optimal lineup, or even being in the sweet spot optimal, or even being able to be selected using the sweet spot process and taking down a GPP. In fact, do I have that other optimizer up? Let me double check. I don't think I updated it. I'm opening it up right now, so bear with me. I think I am. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so here it is. Now, I had these AM... Oh, no. Where is it? Okay, no. Here it is. So I opened this up, but how it was, 1 to 2 of those AM golfers were technically, oh no, it was the PM golfers, So 1 to 2 PM golfers, those were those 7K golfers. So right here, Luke Clanton. So if I do this, and let me open it up to like 49.2. Maybe that's another thing that I didn't look at. And I hit run optimizer. We'll find the most optimal. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I got to do the sweet spot optimals. That lineup that was on the screen, though, I don't think that takes down a GPP. Let's do this. So these are all the bucket conditionals for the Rocket Mortgage. And I'm just seeing what the best lineup is using those 7K golfers would have been. 660.5. And it did choose Luke Clanton, but this was the most optimal sweet spot lineup, including the 7K range. So 660.5 versus 662.5. So we didn't win the GPP by 2 points. That's what that is. The GPP, the $5 GPP scored 662.5. And if you were to put Luke Clanton in your lineup, who was in that 7K range, 660 was the best you could build, and leaving $800 on the table, which is hard to do anyways. But yeah, I guess we could have gone. It was close. You would have got second place. Instead of winning 50 grand, you would have won 20 grand or something like that. So anyways, that's a long conversation about the 7K combo buckets. The members only page, the combo buckets, Minwoo Lee was the top 10K golfer. He was in the optimal lineup. Akshay Bhatia down here at the bottom, he was in the optimal lineup, but he was not in the Sweet Spot Optimal. The Sweet Spot Optimal had Cam Young in it. Now, this works like what I was just showing you. Select one of the guys at the top, 0 to 2 in the middle, 0 to 1 at the bottom. That still worked out for the 10Ks. It did not work out for the 9Ks. The 9K range was just a range to completely fade. And again, you got to remember when it comes to salaries, you also got to treat it that way. So it is difficult to say you should select one golfer from tier 1. Maybe I just put a percentage with it instead of saying select 1 to 2. And then the 8K combo buckets, this was interesting as well. You had 3 guys in the middle that finished inside the top 6, which was pretty good. But yeah. And the 6K range, again, this is more of a... Your optimal lineup was actually in tier... Your optimal lineup golfer was actually in tier 1, so it worked out. In tier 2, you had a GPP winner. And, I mean, scattered top 10s, top 20s, yada, yada, yada. Spent a little too much time on that, but that's okay. Be on the lookout when this podcast, when I actually I can open up the 7K combo buckets for you. Let me do that for the John Deere Classic. This will be published to the website. These are your 7K combo buckets. The ones that I was just showing you failed for the Rocket Mortgage, but not by much. Tier 1. This would be your 1 to 2. You want to select 1 to 2 golfers from Thorbjorn Olesen, Alejandro Tosti, Mac Meisner, Rika Hoey, Hayden Springer, Ben Griffin, Rio Satsune, Daniel Berger, and Davis Riley. And then the 0 to 2 are the golfers you see on the screen. I would just say, pause the video, screenshot. Thank you for the reminder, AJ. Screenshot this, all that good stuff to have for yourself, or just wait later tonight. I will post this on the website, and then here's your tier 3. So don't play more than 2 of these guys, basically is it. And it's sad to see Chandler Phillips, the mustache man, up there. Now, it was difficult because these numbers are very close to these numbers, whereas these numbers are not. So I almost thought about cutting it off at Luke List and below. So, yeah. These are your 7K combo buckets for the John Deere Classic, just so you know. I just want to give you a little heads up. Again, this will be on the website later tonight. And like AJ Love just did, roll call. What are we going to roll call? Let's see, I gotta empty everything. We did our monthly giveaway. We did our weekly giveaway. All right. Roll call number 1. Give me your winner this week. That's it. Who do you think is going to win the tournament? And if you don't have any strong feelings, give me your favorite golfer this week. John Deere Classic. That's roll call. Easy peasy. Last week we found out you can't put SweetSpotDFS.com in the chat. It marks it as a spam. And David Skins, get out of here with that, Maz. That's funny. I like the pick, Cody. Cody says Sungjae. Do not mind Sungjae. Hello, Joanne. Nice to see you. Bobby BS or Bobby B's. Do I wonder if I still have that Myra in the chat. Seemed like a real person after I said I thought maybe it was a bot, which that was my bad. My bad. I apologize. BarryR is going with Spieth. Blech. EricCarnivore, your monthly giveaway winner. Patrick Rogers, I do not mind. I don't mind that one. All right, I'll wait for other people to tell me their winner for the week. I forgot to timestamp some things. That sucks. I hate forgetting that. Just got into that. Just went into that. So we will be talking about the bucket system here. Need to get myself a transition for the Marquee Tee Times. Sepp Straka for Mr. Awaken Up. Okay. I like that. I do like Sepp this week. Mostly because I don't like anyone else. All right. And just a reminder, if we get to 25 likes, I'm giving away 5 memberships. And tomorrow, I will be going live just for the members, building my own lineups, showing you my process as to how I do it. Last week's video was great. And what I intend to do is cut that video up to use as tutorials for not only building lineups with the SweetSpot process, but also importing them, like mass entering contests. Because I talked about my whole strategy when it came to reserving lineups and then building lineups afterwards. So I'll probably do that again tomorrow. Probably won't be as tutorial-ish as it was. I know that's not a word, but we just made it up. Okay. I will timestamp the bucket system, and that's what we're going to get into. I'm all over the place. All right, so the bucket system for the John Deere Classic. It's all over the place. What the heck? This is the one thing I did not have prepared. I don't think I'm going to clip it anyways, so it's not even that big of a deal. Totally missed that stream, my bad. No worries, dude. It's for white tier members only. So the $4.99 members and above. So if you did miss it, if you didn't even see it, it might be because you're not a white tier member. And I don't know if you are or if you aren't. I haven't looked into it. I'm not sure. But if those are wondering, that's why. Okay. So you guys can follow along with me as I go over the bucket system by using the cheat sheet. On that cheat sheet, that again, you can find at SweetSpotDFS.com or in the description, a link for it in the description down below. You can go to the bucket system piece, portion of that, and you can read the buckets as I explained during the review of the Rocket Mortgage. You're going to look at the minimum and the maximum projection columns, and you're going to look at the stat category that goes with them. Just to show you how this would read, this last year one bucket shows 1.31 to 2.19. Now, to me, this rounds down to 1, or this rounds down to 1. This rounds up to 3. So technically, this projection's 1 to 3. Something that has me concerned is this max projection over here of 2.08. And this column, or this section over here, just says MISC info, miscellaneous info. This includes the SweetSpot score into the rankings, whereas, or into the projections, whereas this doesn't, I don't include it on the typical projections. This does not include the SweetSpot score or rankings, anything like that, but this one does. If this projection is getting close to being under 2, that means the quality of this bucket isn't as good as perceived. So yeah, strength of field, this gets, the strength of field points for the bucket gets incorporated into the projection. So does the success rate and how many golfers are in that bucket this year versus other years. So it's kind of, you know, I would say a 0 to 3 type of projection. And just so you guys are aware, I did include that in the optimizer when it comes to the projections for last year one. I have a 0 to 3, and that's how I'll be building my lineups. I did the same thing with another bucket down here. Let me find it. Course history 6s. I also made that a 0 to 3. I don't like the fact that the optimizer wants to select golfers that do not have course history at this event. That's not something I'm comfortable doing. Recent form 4s, also 2.02. That's pretty darn close to being less than 2. So that was recent form 4. You can see this one's a 0 to 3 as well. Course history 6 was a 0 to 3. I made those changes. I think those are smart changes. We got to eyeball it sometimes. The projections are great, but the projections are just stat-based projections. Sometimes you got to use your eyeballs to determine those aren't great projections, or I'm not going to stick to a 1 to 3 projection when the max projection's almost less than 2. So that's my feelings when it comes to it. Now, you guys can follow along, and how I would use the bucket system is, so for last year ones, it says 1 to 3, but 0 to 3. Well, you would go into the dream sheet portion of the cheat sheet, go into click on the DraftKings filter, and basically, I like to make sure my salaries are top to bottom. Just drill down into the last year column, the last year stat, clear everything out, and just select one. So now we only have the last year one golfers. There are 13 of them. And again, if we go to the summary page, it says 13 are in the bucket this year. Right there. 13 are in the bucket this year. So that confirms we are looking at the correct bucket. And when we look at this bucket, the projection says 0 to 3. So right away, there are some good golfers in there. JT Poston, Denny McCarthy, Sepp Straka. I like those golfers. From there, I don't have a lot of trust in the rest of them, but I also don't mind playing the rest of them. So I think 3 is a good max projection. And I don't think you should go more than 3. I think you should just stick to 3 or less. But I do think you probably should play 1. So that one projection, or that projection I was telling you about where I'm like, I'm not too sure. Well, first of all, you got the top ranked golfer in the SweetSpot model in this bucket. Then you've got the third rated ranked model, the third ranked golfer in my model. And then the 9th ranked golfer, the 10th, the 15th. You better believe the optimizer is going to select one of these golfers just automatically. So I don't have an issue. If you wanted to change, like if you get the optimizer from me and you want to change last year ones to be 1 out of 3 or 1 to 3, by all means do so. That's fine. It's totally fine. And I guess while we're talking about, let's look at those other buckets. So it's course history 6 and then recent form 4. So let's look at course history 6. And this was another 1 to 3. It was a 1 to 3 projection bucket. And guess what? I mean, you got 2 golfers right at the top. Pretty easy. Now, if you're going to yell at me like, Jason Day's played this tournament before, you got to remember my data only goes back to 2013. So he has not, in my data, played from since 2013. So just, and if you have that differently, you let me know and I can make the update. But other than that, I don't have him playing any tournaments here at the John Deere Classic. Aaron Rai, yeah, that makes sense. I do like Aaron Rai. I don't mind Jason Day. I do like Nick Dunlap. I'm not going to get too carried away with Luke Clanton and his performance last week. He's not rated very well in my model, and that's because he hasn't really played that many rounds of golf. But last week was impressive. Don't get me wrong. Really like me some Ryo Hisatsune. Both of these guys, by the way, at the top of the 7K combo bucket. They're in tier 1, which we want to play one of them. So I don't mind playing either of those guys. We do have Jake Knapp, who looks like he's in a Marquee Tee Time. Same too as Davis Riley, and so too is Jason Day. So we could actually change this one back to 1 to 3. There are a lot of golfers in this bucket, and there are some good golfers to select. So we could, if we wanted to. And then recent form 4 would be the other one. This one isn't that great, so I'll keep this one 0-3. Eric Cole, really the only one worth talking about. The rest of them couldn't care less. Could not care less. Do not care, actually, whatsoever, to talk about the rest of the guys. So that's how you would look at, if you're using the cheat sheet to look at the bucket projections and try to figure out which golfers you like or which buckets you like, that's how you would do it. Another way to do this, as I've always shown you guys to do, drill down into the max projection filter, go to filter by condition, and go greater than or equal to 2. And these would be considered your anchor buckets, where you want to select at least one golfer from. But I'll say this. I can just go ahead and drill or click out of the 4 worst max projections in the MISC information, and these would be the comfortable anchor buckets to tell you you want at least one golfer from. So as it looks like, last year 6s, last week 5s. So last year 6s means golfers who did not play last year. It could include those that do have course history, and it could include those that have good course history, but they just didn't play last year. And then last week, 80 pluses, which are missed cuts and withdraws. Looks like we want 1 to 3 of those. Last week did not play, so golfers who did not play last week, we want somewhere between 1 to 3 of those as well. Course history 3 is just a middling course history. Recent form 2 that means good recent form, and then recent form 3. We want recent form 3 golfers as well. Now, I'm not going to go through all the golfers, but I'm just showing you how to read the bucket system, how to look at these projections, and what to do from there. So that's what I'm going to leave you guys at with the bucket system. Again, the bucket system is already written into the optimizer. So listen, I'm going to pick certain golfers that I like and just go with them. And I encourage you guys to do the same thing. So the last thing I want to talk about are the Marquee Tee Times. And last week we found out the Marquee Tee Times can be beat, but more often than not, these things are correct. So basically what the Marquee Tee Times are, I use the SweetSpot rankings to figure out who are the best paired golfers in a group. And I rank order them from top to bottom. So the very first group is Sepp, Straka, Jason Day, and Lucas Glover. Now I'll say this, their ranking is the best, but their cumulative score, here, let me show you what this looks like. So let me highlight group 4. You see group 4 has Spieth, Poston, and Zach Johnson in it. Zach Johnson's 71st in my model at this event. The totals of this score right here is 2,829. And that number you don't really have to worry about. It's just, that is their metric. That's the score that incorporates the ranking. 28-29. The top group changed on me. It must, I must have made some updates. Is 3,076. That's good. The next one is 28-23. So the next one's 28-23. And then that one that I was telling you about was 28-29. So technically the Spieth, Poston, and Zach Johnson group should be group 2. Because that is what their that's what their SweetSpot metric is. But when it comes to rankings, when I add these numbers up, it's the 4th lowest combination or accumulation of rankings. So here it is. Group, and I'm sorry if I confused anyone there. I'm just telling you that technically the Spieth, JT Poston, Zach Johnson group should probably be number 2. They're number 4. And it doesn't really matter. There's still a Marquee Tee Time, and it doesn't really change much of anything. So, don't worry about it. Okay. Here's what I want you guys to look at. I want you guys to look at the Marquee Tee Times because I'm going to ask you to select one. I'm going to ask you to select 2 to 4 golfers to build lineups around. And the rule here is, you see they're all paired up in 3s. You select one golfer from any of those groups. And I want you to do this I was going to do a weird number, 2 to 4 times. 2 to 4 golfers, but don't pair them up together. Put them in the chat right now. Whoever you want your 2 to 4 golfers with, and I'm going to spend anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes building lineups for you guys. And this is going to be first come, first serve. Whoever puts their combinations of golfers in the chat first, that's the order that we're going in. So I'll be copying this down shortly. And with that being said, I'm going to throw on some music. Now, in the future, I'm going to change this to... Well, here's the thing. I'm only going to timestamp members, by the way. You need to be a member. I'm only timestamping your lineups in the timestamps. So you guys can come back and look at it whenever you want. So if you are a member and you've got the little emblem next to your name, you got the little SweetSpotDFS target, the little crosshair. I'm going to timestamp your lineups in the video. Otherwise, I'll give you all 5 minutes that I'm going to build lineups around. AJ, can you tell me which Kim? Because there are 3 of them. Yeah. Oh, AJ goes, I paid up to white tier to watch and then forgot. No worries, dude. No worries, man. Okay. Let me grab this. I'm gonna go over to the other screen so you guys can look at it. And then I'm gonna write down all of the combos. EricCarnivore, I do like that combo, by the way. Bobby BS goes, I used that score to eliminate 5 to 6K golfers last week from pool. That's good. I do that sometimes too, man. If I know there are certain golfers I'm just absolutely not playing, I'll just remove them from the from my optimizer altogether. I do also still live with never disrespect a 6K golfer, and it'll probably just be never disrespect a 5 to 6K golfer. Cody, Gambill, Svensson, Hodges. Just a reminder, by the way, there's 12 likes, 21 viewers. If we get up to 25 likes, I'm going to give away 5 memberships. They're all white tier memberships, so you'll be able to watch the stream tomorrow if you're interested. Just throwing that out there. I'm just finishing writing some of these. I think I've got a couple more left. Shelly Harden goes, me and Barry both on day. That can't go wrong whatsoever, right? Bobby BS, I like that lineup also. Okay. So let's see. Do I have this right? I've got 7 here. I'll throw it up over here. Let me see if I missed anybody. Let me know. I've got Eric Carnivore, Cody Gambill, BarryR, Shelly Harden, AJ Love, Lombardi Lee, and Bobby BS. Okay, I got some other ones coming in right now. Just a reminder to hit the little live button down there. Make sure you're live. I'm going to be building lineups at a pretty quick speed. You get 5 minutes of me building lineups for you, and then I'm going to move on. So if you're there and you'd like a little bit more control as to who I'm picking for you, that way you can tell me kick whoever. So that's going to be a big thing. If there's a golfer that keeps showing up, I want you to tell me kick that golfer out of here. We go all the way down to the we're gonna keep the 6K range, 4%ers. I do not want to see more than that. All right, we ready? We ready to go? Let me know if the music's too loud too, by the way. Oh no, I forgot to... I'm so stupid. I forgot to tweet this out. Well, don't mind the going live right now. It's been live. I just forgot to... Oh, I'm so bad at tweeting. So bad. I'm just bad on social media altogether. Ooh, we got some optimizer requests. Let me send those out to you guys right now. I want a ready in chat. Someone tell me ready and we'll start building lineups on. You're ready. Hey, by the way, Shelly Harden or anyone that follows the Doctor Disrespect, that's some crazy stuff that came out, eh? All right, there's one optimizer sent. Okay, cool. And I mean, okay, cool, as in people saying ready. People are ready. All right, David. David, I just sent you your optimizer. I'm not sure if you're watching, but there you go. Okay, so let's go ahead. Shelly Harden says, yeah, I was shocked, dude. That's... what a... like, seriously, what a dumbass. All right, first one. We're going to go with EricCarnivore. I'm stamping you right now, buddy. And we're going to go build those lineups for you. He wants Glover, Sungjae, Poston. Remember how long people were calling JT Poston JT Poston? Oh, that made my skin crawl. Where's the glove man? $8,700? Holy crap. That's nuts. Holy crap. Let me just double check that it works. All right, so I forgot. We're putting a timer on this thing. All right, first lineup is Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Hosler, Phillips, Ryder. Here's the thing, guys. You tell me who to kick if you keep seeing the same dude. Just a reminder, the little no here means this guy is getting the boot. So on the optimizer, anytime you see an N next to a name, they're out of here unless it's a locked golfer. If I've locked them over here, they're staying. This lineup right now, this is a good lineup. This is probably, I don't know if we're getting a better lineup than this. This is pretty darn good, dude. There's lineup 1. Lineup 2, Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Novak, Brendan. Dude, Brendan Todd. He is closely going to my blacklist, my shit list. Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Griffin, Phillips, Alex Smalley. Alex with the laugh. Don't trust people with laughs like that. He sounds like a serial killer. He could be. Could be. Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Todd, Damon, and Chandler Phillips. You know what? We got to get this stuff ready. Not that. Yeah, this one right here. It's a good lineup. Anytime we get the mustache man in there, got to do it. Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Svensson, Chandler Phillips, the mustache man once again, and Joanne. I saw you talking about Ben Coles in the in Byron's chat. I think that's a great one. No Todd, he says. Okay. So this lineup, I'll bring back Lashley and kick out Brendan. Brendan Todd. I don't blame you, dude. Do not blame you whatsoever. Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Shank, Dylan, woo! Chandler Phillips. Okay. By the way, J.K. Lawrence and Ryan Henson, I'll add your lineups after the timer runs out, but I want to make sure I get all of these lineups in for Mr. Carnivore. We get Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Shank, Phillips, and Matt Kuchar. Blech. You watch Byron's podcast, I was puking all over his chat with Matt Kuchar talk. Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Hosler, Phillips, and Bryce Garnett. Sure, why not? Flippin' Todd. Melly Kelly gets added to this lineup. That's pretty good. Same 5. I like Bo Hosler this week, by the way. Ooh, Adam Shank with Party Marty. It's pretty good. We like that. Chesson? Sure. No issue playing Chesson Halley. A lot of Chandler Phillips. Future talk. Man, that's a lot of Chandler Phillips. You want that much Chandler, Carnivore? I'll give you a little bit of time here. I know it's like a 10-second delay, but we can try to figure it out. It's a lot of Phillips. You like the mustache man? Narrowing it down though, maybe this is your lock of 4 golfers, and you might be on the path to the optimal lineup. So much easier doing it that way, but we don't have to. Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Hosler, the mustache man yet again, and Justin Suh. Mustache ride. I love that. Do pick Cooch. Oh, Rio gets added to this. We love that. He's in tier 1 of the 7K combo buckets. KH Lee. This is TPC Deer Run. TPC Lee. We get M, Poston, Glover, Gim, Justin Lauer, not Lower, but Lauer, and Chandler Phillips. The mustache man. I need to rename these things. Some of these I don't even understand. David Santor, account creation failed, but the submit button doesn't work. Refresh, and if you can find the CAPTCHA thing, click on the CAPTCHA thing. The CAPTCHA should come up. I think that's what's getting in the way. Just so you're aware. Stu Sink, by the way, no issues playing Stewart Sink. None whatsoever. Carson Young, love that lineup. And your time is up.
I think that your time is done, and I think that the spotlight should go on top of me. Yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead and add the 2 newcomers that just decided to show up, just waltzed on in. Okay. I think that's all that I have. Oh, don't pick Cooch. Stupid autocorrect. I love that, Edward. That was great. All right, so that was Carnivore. Cody Gambill, you are up next, sir. I do know I need to change the time limit to lesser time. 5 minutes. We built 20 lineups in 5 minutes. That is a lot. Okay. We'll go ahead and put the timer back up. And Cody Gambill, tell me when you're ready and we will go. Oh, he said SCO. That's good enough for me. Boom. And I already forgot to put names in there. That's okay. We have a lot of time. We found that out. Svensson, and Hodges. I only wasted 20 seconds. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. We get Sungjae, Poston, Svensson, Hosler, Hodges, and Ryan Moore. Interesting. We get Buckley added to that. Just making sure. Okay. Hayden Buckley, I don't mind. Hayden Buckley's okay. Great core. Yeah, I think so too. Sungjae, Poston, Svensson, Hodges, Lashley, and Chandler, the mustache man, Phillips. It's a lot of Chandler Phillips between the 2 lines. I think Chandler Phillips probably be selected, and I don't have an issue with that at all. Sign me up with all that swagger. Seriously. You're gonna rock that big old caterpillar on underneath your nose and come into this. I mean, like walking like Conor McGregor. Bump Poston, he says. Okay. No Jati Poston. And it naturally did it. We get Sungjae, Keith, Kashmir Mitchell, Adam Svensson, Rio Assassinate, Lee Hodges, and Chandler Phillips. That's a solid lineup. We do need to kick someone out. Who do you want kicked out? Hodges was your low guy. So we can either choose Hasatsune, Chandler Phillips, or Keith Mitchell. I'll leave it up to you. I think I'm gonna kick out the mustache man. That's a lot of Chandler Phillips. We have him in 88% of lineups right now. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. We're at 14 likes, by the way. 22 people watching. We get to 25 likes. I give away 5 white tier memberships, which white tier unlocks you to be able to watch tomorrow night's stream. You gotta be a white tier member for the stream that I will be doing tomorrow night. I build lineups. It's just me building lineups for myself, talking to you guys, walking through the whole process. It's up to you guys. Sungjae, Cole, Svensson, Griffin, Hodges, Novak. That's pretty solid. Actually, I like that lineup a lot. All right, we need to kick someone out of this one too. I'm gonna go ahead and kick out Griffin. I'll kick out Novak. I don't like the same price tags together. I do like Novak, but I'm gonna kick him out. You can tell me differently, but instead of wasting time waiting for it, I'll just do it. Same lineup, but we add Joel Damon to it, and I think this time I'll kick out Ben Griffin. Glover, Svensson, Assassine, Hodges, and Damon. There's some more Damon love. We're gonna kick out Damon though. I don't like, you know, Joel, dude. That second, or what was it? What's it called? Full swing. Yeah, I can't get behind old Joel Damon. This lineup's pretty solid, leaving $600 on the table. That's not terrible, and it's pretty balanced. So I think it's okay. But I think what I'm gonna do is probably kick out Shank. I like Hisatsune more than Shank, believe it or not. Glover, Svensson, Hisatsune, Hodges, and Lauer. Lauer's getting the boot. It hasn't been himself ever since he's moves to Big Booty Atlanta with all strippers and weed pens. Who are we talking about? Glover, Svensson, Hisatsune, Hodges, and Dylan Wu. That's okay. I'm not gonna save that one. Actually, I probably should have. Dylan Wu. This could be a Dylan Wu week. Sungjae McNeely, first McNeely spotting. Svensson, Hisatsune, Hodges, and Coles. I like that. We can kick out Rio too if you want. You let me know. Glover, Svensson, Hisatsune, Rogers, and JJ Spawn. I'm just gonna go kick out Rio, just for now. Day, Svensson, Hosler, Hodges, and Brandon Wu. I don't mind that one. Sungjae, okay. I don't think Sungjae's doing that kind of stuff though. Sungjae, Matt McNeely, Svensson, Hodges, Todd, and Troy Merritt. There we go. One more for you. Nah, I don't think so, JK. David Skins. There we go. David Skins, last one in. McNeely, Svensson, Hodges, Todd, and David Skins. There we go. There we go. Those were lineups for Cody Gambill. The next one on deck. Cody, I forgot to timestamp it. How did I do that? Oh, I hate that so much. I wish I had a button right on my dang thing that I could just do that. Okay. BarryR. Barry, let me know when you're ready, and I will start building lineups for you. He wants Spieth, Dane, Svensson, and I spelled Svensson wrong. Or you spelled Svensson wrong. Never mind. Never mind. That's a you thing, not a me thing. Adam Svensson. I like this lineup. I like this core, by the way. Pretty solid. Let's go! Cody Gambill, you are welcome, sir. Alrighty. Timer's going on the board right now. We get Jordan Spieth, J-Day, Svensson, Hisatsune, Luke List, Lint Liquor List, and Chandler Phillips. I like it. I'm gonna kick out Luke List though. And again, you tell me, keep or kick. If I kick someone that you want to keep, you hit keep. This is a solid lineup right here. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Novak, Todd, and Phillips. You know how I feel about Brendan Todd, but hey, this one's fine. It's fine. Next lineup has Brendan Todd in it with Joel Damon. Don't like the two price tags together, but that's fine. Damon's getting the boot. When we include Lauer instead, which is fine. No big deal. NBD. There. Sure, we'll save the one. We'll save this Dylan Wu lineup. Whatever. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Lashley, Brendan Todd, Chandler Phillips. Okay. Lots of Brendan Todd. JJ Spawn. These are, you know what? Okay. I'm getting very strong Ryan Henson Sony Open vibes right now where I'm like, these lineups are disgusting. But it might be the right kind of disgusting. Spieth, Day, Hubbard, Svensson, Phillips, Palmer. And I mention that because Ryan Henson won a GPP at the Sony Open on a lineup where I said this might be the right kind of disgusting. Now I've been trying to make that work, and I might be trying to do that here, but anytime I see Brendan Todd, like, it's really making me like, oh my god, I'm grit my teeth, making a fist. Like, I can't. Brendan Todd the last 2 weeks has been trash. But you have to have a mind of a goldfish. We have to be okay with it. Have to. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Hauser, Phillips, Buckley. Disgusting equals good. Right. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Todd, SH Kim, Chandler Phillips. I don't mind SH Kim whenever I can get him. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Todd, Phillips, and Alex, serial killer Smalley. Jacob Bridgman gets added to this. So we're not really tapping into the 6K range all that much, which I think is fine. It's okay. Grayson Sig, I like that. 1098, 777. I'm not even forcing the optimizer to do that. It's just doing it. Ooh, I like this lineup. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Hauser, Phillips, Ryder. Not bad. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Todd, Phillips, Kuchar. There we go. There's a disgusting Kuchar lineup. Schittsburg, Todd. I know, dude. Been a lot of Brendan Todd. This one's pretty solid. We're kind of going through that same core. It's either Bohaz or Brendan Todd. Here's the Brendan Todd lineup. Here's the Brendan Todd version with KH Lee and Phil. Hey, that's fine. No idea what KH Lee's been up to, but I don't mind going to him. Proven PGA Tour winner. And there we go. We go back to Hosler. So it's like Brendan Todd with Phillips, or it's Hosler with Phillips, and, you know, whatever garbage they bring with them. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Shank, Phillips, Hadley. That's fine. No big deal. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Brendan Todd, Chris Goddard. Wow, with Chandler Phillips. That's a lot of mustache man. Do you want that, Barry? Do you want me to kick him out with little time that we have left? There we go. Pat and Kizzire, Phillips, Todd, Svensson, Day, and Spieth. You know what? These are turning out to be pretty decent lineups. Pretty good. I do have that, don't I? Good. Yep.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Can you run one lineup without Phillips and Todd, please? It almost sounds like, can you just do that for one time in your life, please? Yeah, you got it. And this, I'll build you a couple lineups. I know the timer's going out. I'm gonna bring back some names that I kind of like, that I wouldn't mind seeing. Maybe I won't, because there are some golfers that I don't want to see. I might bring back Novak. Okay. Ooh, and Hassasane. Hassasane! Sorry, that was racist. Spieth, Day, Svensson, Hassasane, Hodges, Ryan Moore. Not bad. Not sure. We'll save it. The Opto shows no remorse. This one's solid. Tyler Duncan. I said I'd build you two more, but I want to see one that tickles my fancy. None of these are, but hey, Andrew Novak with Hassasane, I'm kind of liking it. I'm digging it. Pearson, Cody, Hosler. Ooh, this is why we built more. Hosler, Knapp, Cody. If you nap, you'll get those Hosler cooties. Sean O'Hare, I don't mind that. This is like the sweet spot. Hitting the sweet spot is kind of happening right now, where these lineups are pretty gold. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Spoke too soon. We don't like Harry Hall here. We ain't doing that. Ooh, yeah, I should actually use this. This was that Harry Hall lineup. It was doo-doo. Okay. Ooh, 15 likes. We need 10 more likes before I give away some memberships. In 14 minutes, I will be doing a roll call, and the roll call will get you into the giveaway, the weekly giveaway as well as the monthly giveaway. So be ready for that. I made a $1 or a 1.5 dividend today. Love how these people on YouTube say live off your dividends. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I finally got my first YouTube payment. That was wonderful. It took forever, but we got it. So yay. It was all worth it. All right, Barry. That was Barry. Now we go to Charlie Harden. These are 1 and 2 of the Three Stooges. Trying to find my Three Stooges. I don't even know if I have it. I probably don't. It's probably on here. First payment after 5 years. Nah, that's brutal, man. Yeah, you gotta wait till you build up $100 and then they finally give it to you. Okay. We are on Sungjae and Day. So. Okay, never mind. That was Spieth and Day was the last one. All right. Charlie Harden. We ain't doing clown music yet. Byron's not here. Byron comes in, maybe we'll do clown music. Charlie Harden, stay ready, and we'll build some lineups. How did I not? Oh my God! How did I not timestamp Barry? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy moly! Or we timestamped this one. Can't believe that. Oh my goodness. Paging Charlie Harden. Where am I? Paging Charlie Harden, come to the front stage. We would like to build lineups for you, sir. Tell me ready, whenever. Congrats on the first payment. How long? 1 year? When did I get partnered? No, I think when I got partnered, it was like maybe 6 months, but that's all thanks to you guys doing the memberships. It's been awesome. Okay. Charlie Harden's not here, so I'm just going to cruise through all of his lineups since he wants to be a what's the Lemony Snicket thing? Cotton-headed Ninny Muggins? I think that's from that movie. All right. Timer's up. We're going to build Charlie Harden some lineups with Sungjae and Day. We get Sungjae, J-Day, Poston, Todd, the Mustache Man, Chandler Phillips, and Ryan Moore. Hello, Ryan Moore. Why do we have... Oh, it's at a 4% thing. Okay. That's why. Whatever. It is what it is. Sungjae, Day, Poston, Todd, Phillips, Troy, Merritt. I guess to add to what you asked, JK, I think I've been in the YouTube game since 2019. So 5 years, just like AJ Love. I could say first payment after 5 years also. Sungjae, J-Day, Poston, Todd, Phillips, Buckley. That's not bad. I can only stomach so much Brennan Todd, though. I'm gonna have to kick him out. This is a good lineup right here. I like this lineup. Do I kick Brennan Todd out this early? I might have to. Yep, Brennan Todd's getting the boot. I don't want to see any more of you, Brennan Todd. And Chandler Phillips, you're only getting like 2 more lineups. Sungjae, J-Day, Poston, Lauer, Phillips, Smalley. I'm not saving that. Ooh, Sungjae, J-Day, Cashmere, Dylan Wu, Phillips, and Party Marty. Sure. Why not? Day, Poston, Gim, Phillips, Brennan, Wu. Okay, so we have some Doug Gim in there. 2 9Ks, by the way. That's the first time we saw that. That's pretty good. Sungjae, Day, Poston, Lauer, Phillips, Bryce Garnett. I don't think so. Whatever. Sungjae, Day, Poston, Griffin, Chandler Phillips, and Rafael Campos. No, that ain't happening. Yeah, AJ Love, that's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen. I'm dreading saying what I'm saying because we'll see, dude. This is all scar tissue. All the thought processes that are happening in my head right now, it's all scar tissue. Sungjae, Day, Poston, Lauer, Phillips, and Kevin Tway. I just anticipate Brennan Todd is just always gonna let people down. Like, that's just what he does now. Sungjae, Day, Mitchell, Hisatsune, Phillips, Palmer. That's pretty good. Sungjae, Day, Svensson, Hauser, Phillips, Patton, Kizzire. That was a great one to kick out Phillips on. I don't want to see any more Phillips. Get out of here. 74% so far we've been choosing Chandler Phillips. Don't mind him. I think he's great, but jeez. Sungjae, J-Day, Mitchell, Lauer, Wu, Duncan. Not going to say that one. Bobby BS goes, I'd rather lose without him than with him. Yeah, he is getting to the point where I feel the exact same way. I always say, what would you rather have? Would you roster someone who tanks, like if you a guy you don't like that tanks your lineups, or that golfer be in the winning lineup or even win the golf tournament and you not playing him? I'm cool with not playing a guy who wins a tournament that I don't like, because if he were to tank one of my lineups and I don't like him to begin with and I'm only playing him just because why not, that stuff bothers me way more than anything. Sungjae, Day, Hubbard, Gim, Lauer, and Wu. This is a different lineup that I like a lot. I like that lineup a lot. Sungjae, Day, Svensson, Hauser, Hisatsune, Stewart, Sink. Yeah, I'll play some Stewart Sink. No problem. Sungjae, Day, Mitchell, Hodges, Kuchar, Sam Ryder. There we go. 2 6K golfers. I don't care for Kuchar, though, but that's fine. He lets me down like all the ladies. Oof. Oof. Sorry for your bad luck, dude. Sungjae, Day, Mitchell, Lashley, Wu, Ben Coles. Sure. And we still have a couple more lineups we can build. Sungjae, Day, Svensson, Hisatsune, Lauer, Dylan Wu. Sure. And the last one. Sungjae, Day, Cole, Hosler, Hodges, Piercy. Okay. That one's fine too. Got no issue with that. I'm actually gonna keep a lot of these 6K golfers out of the mix. I don't want to see the same 6K golfers. Let's change it up a little bit. All right, next guy on the list, AJ Love with Kim and Michael, or Michael Kim and Sungjae M. Sungjae, and where you at, Michael? There he is. Alrighty. And we will timestamp this because we remember this time. On... Ooh, roll call first? Nah, we'll do this and then I'll do a roll call. AJ. Tell me ready, and we will go. We time-stamped it. On your mark, AJ Love. All right, he said get set go. Here we go. First lineup with Sungjae and Michael Kim goes Sungjae, Cashmere, Bohaz, or Michael Kim, Brendan Todd, and Chandler Phillips. Surprise, surprise. I'm gonna have to give Michael Kim a little bit of a boost. I'm gonna rerun that, and oh, Brendan Todd's gonna get the boot. Thank God. All right, Brendan Todd, he's out of here. Your lineups are gonna get whacked with the Todd father this week. I know. Sungjae, Keith Mitchell, Hosler, Ben Griffin, Michael Kim, and Chandler Phillips. That's pretty good. I like that. So it looks like you're gonna get some Mitchell and Hosler love in these lineups. I like this one. Sungjae, Mitchell, Hosler, Hisatsune, Kim, Phillips. We like it. Do you want the mustache man? We can kick him out. Let me know. Joel Damon. Sungjae, Mitchell, Poston, Michael Kim, Chandler Phillips, and Patton Kizzire. I like that lineup a lot. I haven't been highlighting these, but I think I should start. Or I will at the end of the... That way we can review them also. Kick Phillips. Ooh, AJ loves a hater of the mustache man. How dare him, huh? Oh, I don't even have the I was looking for this one. Kicking the mustache man out. Let's bring back some other dudes. Let's bring him back. I'm not bringing back Todd, and we'll bring back Novak and Hisatsune. Did we save that one? We did not, but I'm going to. Sungjae, Poston, Hosler, Hodges, Novak, Michael Kim. It's all right. Yeah, shot like Harden. I did already do yours. I even was paging you. We spent like 5 minutes waiting for you, and you weren't there. So yeah, I don't know when we did your lineup. So it was right before. So AJ Love. Oh, it was just, yeah, right before this one. So go back 10 minutes. You'll find yours. Sungjae, Poston, Glover, Hisatsune, Michael Kim, and Garrick Higo. I like that lineup a lot. Mitchell, Hosler, Hisatsune, Michael Kim, Dylan Woo. Woo woo woo. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Ooh, get a little Alejandro in there. Does anyone know what he withdrew from last week? I did not see. But I don't mind going back to him. Again, you have to have a memory of a goldfish. Got to. Chan Kim, sign me up. It's a great lineup. How about Rio? You want me to kick Rio out, AJ? Rio's showing up a lot. Is Hisatsune going to be chalky? That sucks. Yeah, I don't mind Gim. I just like, I guess I like Hisatsune. I've always been a big Rio guy, right? I think the guy has a lot of talent. I love the assassin. There we go. Sungjae, Poston, Svensson, Hosler, Kim, and David Skins. Okay. Not bad. We put in Novak. Actually, we subbed out 2 guys. We get Novak and Lauer in this lineup. Sungjae, Mitchell, Hosler, Putnam, Novak, Kim. Yeah, I don't want Putnam. There's something wrong with that guy's game. You know what? I do have to say Goldfish. Remember Goldfish. ADDC. Adrian Dumont de Chassar. I do not mind playing him in one lineup, and this seems like a decent lineup to play him in. So we'll save that. We're going to do roll call. Just put in, type in the number 1. That's all we got to do for this roll call. Roll call number 2, type in the number 1. Make it real simple, real easy. Don't have to make it difficult. Number 1. That is the number. If Jim Lemoyne was here, I'd be like, it's just the number. You don't have to type in number and then the word 1, just the number 1. Oh boy, look who's in the chat. Oh boy. Now we got our stooges here, all of them. Clown music time. 11111. Are you speaking my goodness. 1010111101. What the hell? Binary? You speaking binary to me? Ryan? Just because Byron came into the chat doesn't mean I play clown music because Barry dictated it. This is my stream, okay? You know what? Bye Felicias. All you guys are Felicias. I'm kidding. I'm back. Boodala. What's going on, man? One Sepp, one Sungjae, one JT. Okay, Byron. I see you. I see you. By the way, since you were so kind to give me a plug, I'm gonna go ahead and plug you. That sounded so bad. Okay. No, go check out Byron. Right before I go live, Tuesdays at 8, he goes live at 7. No, you go live at 6. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, check him out. I'm sure most of you guys do anyways, right? We get you in there. All right. Hey, I got some new people in the chat, and I still only have 15 likes. 25 likes on the channel right now, or on this video right now, I will give away 5 memberships. 5 memberships. Barry. Okay, so I was giving a golf lesson to 2 younger girls on Monday. So that's kind of like another little part-time thing I like to do. I like to give golf lessons to whoever wants them. And while they're on the driving range, they're hitting ball. Like I created these little games for them to do. So we got a beach ball. We've got like little floaties out there. They brought like all their beach gear, and I tied them to sticks. Like I've got my alignment sticks, so I'm putting those in the ground, taping like the beach balls. I got hula hoops out there, just making it like an obstacle course for them. And I'm like, if you hit it to here, I'll give you 2 pieces of candy. And like I got a bag of candy because these girls are difficult to motivate. Like they don't care about golf. They really aren't interested in golf. So what they'll do is they'll hit a shot. What did I get? What did I get? And I'm like, I will tell you what you get. Well, I hit it right there. I should get something. And I said, you know what? If you say that again, I'm taking a piece of candy from you. So Barry, if I see another clown emoji come from you, I'm taking one clown music away from you. Just so you know. Edward, nice to see you, sir. Jeez. Can't believe. Did I get everyone? Did I miss anybody from the ones in chat? And by the way, just a friendly reminder, make sure you click the little live button either on your mobile device or on desktop. Make sure you're caught up all the way. You're right, Byron. I didn't say anything about you. But if you, because that's like the third time Barry's brought it up. Barry's brought it up 3 times now. Okay, so you want... Okay. Sepper, Imbot, and Poston. Or Poston, as, you know, the dummies like to call him. Alrighty. I think we can move on. We got everyone with all the ones. We got the roll call down. Yeah. I got you. Oh boy. Troublemakers in the chat. All right, so we just did AJ's lineups. Now we're on to Lombardi Lee. He wants Hubbard, Cole, and Thompson. So let's go ahead and timestamp that. Perfect. Hubbard, Cole, and Thompson. I didn't even know where to start. There it is. There's Hubbard. Oh, I gotta clear everything else out first. Davis Thompson. Homeless Hubs. Eric Cole. What was his price? Oh, right above him. Okay, so we got 2 AK golfers. He's going balanced. Lombardi, you tell me when. On your ready, sir. You know, Shy Harden, back in the day when I was doing all those different voices, I could hear myself while doing them, but you guys gave me the feedback that it was coming through my mic. So it was like, it was a double voice. So I don't even know if the voice is working when I do select it. All right, Lombardi, I think that means ready, right? The fire and the beer and all that's okay. I think we're ready. Okay, timer's up on the screen. Let's get to building. Again, you tell me who to kick, who to keep. Oh, Lombardi, I think you just broke. I think you broke the optimizer already. Spieth, Thompson, Cole, Hubbard, Kim, and Cole Sherwood. I don't think that's gonna happen. Why? Oh, there's no way, Lombardi Lee. No way. You put 2 guys playing together. There's no way. If you want this, I can make it happen. This is why why it already broke. I didn't read it wrong. So Eric Cole and Davis Thompson are playing together. Do you just not want to do the sweet spot process? We want to play those guys together? That's what you want. I guess in the interest of time, I'll wait for you to update, and I'll run it with those 2 guys in it. Thompson, Day, Cole, Hubbard, Chandler, the Mustache Man, Phillips, and Chan Kim. Of course we got a Mustache Man. I'm only saving that lineup. I'm not saving any of the other lineups. We bring Semi Valimaki into this one, which is pretty good. I didn't mind that one. Carson Young. Pretty good. Actually, those are all really good 6K options. Lonto Griffin. So it's those 5. They're just going to constantly show up. These are all really good lineups. Jeez. Lombardi Lee. Are you there? Am I on mute? What's going on? Yes, Shaik Harden, they like the Mustache Man. The optimizer's giving out mustache rides to everybody. Everyone gets one. Everybody. All right, I'm going to make a decision for you, and I'm going to kick out Cole. And we're going to go Davis Thompson and Mark Hubbard. Since I got no response. Thompson, Day, Hubbard, Gim, Michael, Kim, Chandler Phillips. And I do need to remove the bonus from Michael Kim. And 2 more Chandler Phillips and we kick him out. Very balanced. Thompson, Poston, Hubbard, Svensson, Spawn, and Phillips. Thompson, Glover, Hubbard, Griffin, Shank, Phillips. Okay. The Mustache Man is now getting the boot. Yeah, it's not even close. Mustache Man, like, look at his point total against those around him. Like, Luke List is really close, and then no one else. Thompson, Poston, Dunlap, Hubbard, Knapp, and Ryder. I like that one. Especially with Knapp in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Shoot. Forgot about that.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Thompson, JT Poston, Hubbard. Ooh. What is this lineup? This one is spicy. Thompson, Poston, Hubbard, Hosler, Satsune. Wait a minute. Do I see a Triple H? Is that what's happening? Yeah, Hubbard, Hosler, and Hisatsune. Hell yeah. What a lineup. Thompson, Day, Hubbard, Griffin, Todd, Joel, Damon. Oh boy, Todd Father. Like those 2 guys together, by the way, Todd and Damon. Barf. Thompson, Day, Hubbard, Hosler, Todd, and God are up. More Brendan Todd. Ugh, gross. Get him out of here. Time's up. Thompson, Day, Hubbard, Svensson, Lauer, and Dylan Wu. Sure. This is a great reminder for those who are not current with the stream to make sure you're current with the stream. And what I mean by that is you click the live button. Oh boy. Here, I want to remind you guys how this is done. Feel bad for Lombardi because he's answering me right now. So, sure, we'll put this up here. Hit live. The button is right here on the desktop. Right here. This little live button, you click it. So if I was here See how I'm behind? If you click live, it brings you back to current. And if you're on mobile, you got to do that too. I forget that I probably need to post it in the chat. All right, that's what I'll do going forward. I'll post in the chat. Are you ready? And then we'll go from there. I'm gonna clear out some of these 6K golfers that I like, that I don't mind adding the lineups. Kick the rest out. Okay, moving on to the next one. Bobby Bees, are you here? Are you here, sir? Are you there? He wants Straka, Thompson, and Svensson. Thompson, Straka, and Svensson. I like it. He is ready. There we go. I hope you're live. I hope you're all caught up. I imagine you are, since you were pretty quick with your reply. All right, let's timestamp this now that I remember. And boom. Only one with Todd, no more than two with Mustache. All right, there we go. He knows he's in here swinging away already. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Hisatsune, Luke Lintlicker List, and Chandler Phillips. I'm not going to save that one. I don't think Luke List gets there with Chandler Phillips, so I'm going to build one more. Pretend that one didn't happen. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Spawn. Okay, there's the one with Todd, and that comes with the Mustache Man. So Brennan Todd getting the boot now, which is totally fine by me. Totally fine. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Lauer, Woo. I'm not going to say that one. I'm building one more Chandler Phillips lineup, and then we're kicking them out. There we go. Perfect. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Ben Griffin, Chandler Phillips, Troy Merritt. See, now that's a lineup I would actually play in a, not a high stakes of contest, but, you know, one that's up there. All right, so now I'll bring those guys back that I kicked out with Phillips and with Brendan Todd, and we'll start building lineups from here. Todd gone. Nice. We get Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Hisatsune, Luke List, Dylan Wu. Let's see. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Hisatsune, Lauer, and Chesson Hadley. I don't mind that one. Harry Hall, you know what? Sure. We'll do one Harry Hall lineup, no issue. And Luke List is happening. So do you like Luke List enough to continue playing him? Let's bounce list as well. There we go. He answered me before I even asked the question. Before the question even got to him, I should say. Okay. List is getting the boot. I don't save lineups with Peter Malnati. You play the percentages. He won a tournament this year. I don't see him coming back into the top 10. I don't see it happening. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Satsune, Knapp, and Smelly Kelly Craft. We like that. I do like that lineup. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Griffin, Hisatsune, Callum Tarrin. Okay, this is a GPP lineup if I've ever seen one. I like it. Want to hear something gross? Sure, Byron. Sure. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Satsune, Lauer, and Bobby Shells. Do you like that much assassin in your lineup? Rio the Assassin. I like that. Chan Kim. This is a pretty good lineup right here. I like that lineup. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, the Assassin, Lauer, and Valimaki. That's good too. Now, if I'm building lineups for myself, I'm either kicking out Lauer or Rio. I don't want those guys together that much. We're at 18 likes. We need 7 more. And then I'll give out free memberships. Yeah, see, same thing here. Now we get Carson Young, which I love. I'm going to kick Lauer out. You know what? No. I'll kick the Assassin out. Rio, no more. There we go. I read your mind. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Griffin, Lauer, Carl. You want Crazy Carl? Sure. Now you're getting a lot of Lauer. Like that one without Rio? Yeah. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Griffin, Lauer, Norlander. Sure. I don't mind Norlander. Zach Blair. Oh, I should save that one. That's fine. I don't mind. Ooh, Cam Champ to go with the Nap. Dude, that's a spicy meatball. That one's very spicy. All right. Those were lineups for Bobby BS. Now, Bobby, I will not be, although I said I was gonna, I timestamped yours. I add members to the timestamps of the video. But if you're here in the chat and you like some of those, I encourage you just to hit the pause button, screenshot any of those that you like, and then go on with that. Okay. Nathan Johnson. And the only reason, by the way, Bobby, it's not that I don't like you or anything like that. It's a benefit to add for those that are members. Because without benefits, why be a member, basically? So nothing against you. I just want you to know that. Nothing against you. Alrighty. Nathan Johnson wants Spieth and Hubbard. I joined the weekly before this chat. Is that through SweetSpotDFS? SweetSpotDFS.com. I'm gonna have to think about doing that too. Spieth and Hubbard. Oh, okay. Well, Bobby, if you, it's not that this is advertised anywhere, and I should probably put this on the page now. I don't think I can update my YouTube, but if you become a $4.99 a white tier member on this channel, I'm giving you $5 off of a monthly subscription on SweetSpotDFS.com. So that way you're not spending any more than you would have to. So when you become a white tier member on this channel, I will give you a promo code that you can use on SweetSpotDFS.com to get $5 off. Okay, I'm just throwing the information out there. That's all. Alrighty, Nathan Johnson, are you here, sir? Actually, I think I need to pull up my. Don't mind me. I am trying to figure this out. Okay. All right. So in order for me to tag somebody. Oh, this isn't working for me either. What the hell? It sucks. How do I? I can't. Can anyone? I don't understand why this isn't working. Can anyone at Nathan Johnson for me? For whatever reason, it's not working for me. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see if it works. Nope, didn't work. I will give him 5 more seconds. And then we just build lineups without him here. Which he might be okay with. Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder why that's not a thing. It might be a setting that I need to fix. Okay. Well, here we go. Building him without him. First lineup: Spieth, Day, Hubbard, Brendan Todd, Joel Dame. Surprise, surprise. The Mustache Man and the Todd Father. Hey, you want to know what? A perfect lineup would have the Assassin, the Todd Father, and the Mustache Man together. I mean, I don't know a better gang than those 3 guys. This lineup here, though, Jordan, Davis, Hubbard, Hisatsune, Phillips, and Higo, I like that lineup a lot. Rates out really well. Yeah, to get tagged, do you not have to be in the chat to get tagged? You might have to. Whoa, Bobby Bees. There we go. Well, now I'm timestamping. Appreciate you, man. That's so cool. Hit us with those emojis, man. Yeah, you're right. You do have to be in the chat. I didn't know if you had to or not. There you go. Beautiful. We like that. All right. Spieth, Glover, Hubbard, Novak, Todd, Chandler, Phillips for Nathan Johnson. Guess what, guys? It's raining. It's thunderstorming right now. I can't believe that. Oh my goodness, dude. It's raining hard. I probably have like a good 20 minutes before I might have to worry about flooding yet again. Spieth, McNeely, Hubbard, Brendan Todd, Chandler Phillips, Patton Kizzire. This sucks. I can hear it raining so hard. Spieth, Glover, Hubbard, Lashley, Todd, Phillips. Spieth, Glover, Hubbard, Spawn, Todd, and Phillips yet again. Okay, so we're going to kick out Todd and Phillips. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to get rid of the timer. I am going to build 20 lineups for people. I know how this is going to end. Let me actually pull up the radar. I don't know how long this is going to last.
Your favorite TV shows are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest.
We're fine. We're fine. It's not growing. It's pretty small. I'm good. I'm good. We'll still do the timer. I'll still build some more lineups for Nathan here because I've been distracted with the weather. Spieth, Thompson, Hubbard, Griffin, List, and Neesmith. Neesniff, I think is what was called in Byron's chat. That's pretty good. See, no David Thompson. He's on a tear. Yeah. I would imagine that has to do a lot with just the buckets. He has a pretty good score for, I mean, he's maybe #1 in my model. Poston's #1, 1034, and then Thompson must be #2. So I'm guessing it's the buckets, most likely. Ooh, there we go. This is a good lineup. Spieth, there we go. There's Davis Thompson. Hubbard, Hisatsune, List, and Ryder. Kind of like that lineup a lot. Spieth, Thompson, Hubbard, S.H. Kim, Luke List, Dylan Wu. Sure. I know it says time's up. I'm gonna give Nathan like 5 more lineups. All right, I'm gonna kick out List though. Is this the week where Luke List just comes out of nowhere and wins a golf tournament like Sanderson Farms? Spieth, Glover, Hubbard, Hisatsune, Hodges, Grayson Sig. Different? Like it. Spieth, Glover, Hubbard, Hisatsune, Hodges, KH Lee. Is that music too loud, by the way? Spieth, Thompson, Hubbard, Hosler, Knapp, and Lipsky? Sign me up, man. That's a first Lipsky spotting, and I don't mind it. Spieth, Hubbard, Hosler, Griffin, Hodges, Hardy. Okay. Sure, why not? And then one more good one. Let's see it. Spieth, Glover, Hubbard, Gim, Hodges, and Dylan. Byron, you silky mother. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Byron, you mentioned it in your chat on the Mayo Media Network. You think Pat Mayo's trying to pull you away from your channel? I mean, it's a pretty good gig, but you're on a roll. What were you at? Like 480, or are you at 580 subscribers? You're up there, aren't you? You've been killing it, getting those followers. This was a good lineup to end on for Nathan Johnson. Now we move on to Joshua Maz. Joshua Maz, are you here, sir? God, that rain scared the crap out of me. I was like, man, I don't want to spend another night scooping water out of the window wells. Ugh. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of those dudes. That deserves clown music. Barry, that's -1 clown music for you. You're just shy of 500. I need to do some more short form content. Yes, that usually does pretty well. Okay, fine. I'll do clown music. I always usually do it whenever someone gives a donation, so just for you. You're welcome. Oh, Shalak Harden finally signing up on SweetSpotDFS. Hey, Byron, you check out the website yet or what? Okay. All right, this is the last loop for you guys. If I disappear for the next 20 minutes, is because I'm watching this part on loop, on loud. There you go. You're welcome. You know what? I do not want to listen to this playlist. Let's go to the groovy, heavy, dark synth. That's what this is called. Groovy, the one that I'm about to play. Groovy, heavy, dark synth playlist. Ruiner. Royalty free. After it goes through all these YouTube ads. Because I'm not doing the YouTube premium. All right. All right, Josh. I'm sorry. It took a little while. We're finally here. We're gonna do JT Poston, David Skins, wherever that guy is. A 6K golfer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's do one. Let's just do 200. I just don't want to have to deal with it. Okay. On your ready, sir. On your ready. I recall correctly, it wasn't linked up to the date. That's right. That's right. It still is not. Just so you're aware, it still is not. But I'm still working on it every week. I worked on it late Saturday night, I think it was. No. It was Sunday. I think I was between... I do it late sometimes. It was like 10 p.m. to 3 in the morning. I was working on it. So, getting closer. The issue is I'm a that is a big issue. I'm a perfectionist. So right now what I'm working on is my update file. So every week I can just make those updates Sunday night and just really quickly just get it done. Those are bad attempts at snapping my fingers. But once that's done, then boom, it'll work. Is Edward Gale still here? Ooh, 6 likes away. My first state of business is to get a cheat sheet up, just like Rick Run Good has it. Somebody emailed me, AJ. Was it not you? I gave someone a promo code. I sent it to him. I don't remember who it was. Josh was just here. Where did Josh go? Well, we're gonna start building lineups here. I'm sending someone an optimizer right now. Okay. You know what you gave me an idea is to try and incorporate in mine? Average finishing position per round. I wonder if there are any trends that I could prove handy. Yeah, dude. That's exactly what I want to do with showdown stuff. Like there's Josh. Josh, I hope you hit that live button. Hope we're together in all of this. In 17 minutes, by the way, I will be doing another roll call. So the 18 people that are in chat, if you hang out for another 17 minutes, I'm doing another roll call. All right, Josh. We get... The mustache man is getting a boot out of here right away, but we get Mitchell, Poston, Glover, Cole, Chandler Phillips, David Skins. But we're kicking them out right away. Okay, perfect, Josh. Love it. AJ Love, though, hey, if I didn't give you that promo code, you let me know. Oh, actually, I gave it to Eric Carnivore. That's who it was. Email me. McNeely, Poston, Glover, Hosler, Todd, Skins. Todd is now going to get the boot. Good grief. Davis, Thompson, Poston, Glover, Hot. Okay, so we're just going to do a bunch of balanced lineups here, which I don't mind. McNeely, Poston, Glover, Hosler, SH Kim, and David Skins. We love that. These are pretty solid lineups, Josh. McNeely, Poston, Glover, Hosler, Hadley, David Skins. But that's cool, Byron. I'm glad that, you know, like I think it's great having a community like we have where we can bounce these ideas off of each other. The timestamp thing is to be, we didn't even timestamp Josh's. The reminder. Oh boy. Where's my sad trombone? I've got a sad trombone, don't I? I missed it. Did we save this one already? Yes. It's a good lineup right here. McNeely, Poston, Cole, Hosler, Gim, and Skins. There we go. AJ, I see you, and let me get that to you like right now. Actually, I'll do it right after I build these lineups. I forget what the code is off the top of my head. On the website, I'll find it. McNeely, Poston, Cole, Hosler, Gim, David Skins. Already saved it. My bad. McNeely, Poston, Glover, Svensson, List, Skins. There you go. Thompson, Poston, Glover, Shank, Hisatsune, and Skins. Rye, Mitchell, Poston, Hisatsune, List. Didn't we just do that one? We did not. The assassin is going to get the boot, though. Rye, Mitchell, Poston, Damon, List, David. Okay, maybe we kick out List. A lot of List. And I don't think that's good List. That's interesting with Rio. I like me some Rio. Mitchell, Poston, Glover, Cole, Bridgman, and David Skins. I'm gonna find something. Thompson, Poston, Glover, Hosler. Ooh, first Thorbjorn Olesen sighting. We like that. I'm looking up Rio right now, like a sound effect for Rio, but it's I don't trust any of these. Thompson, Poston, Glover, Hosler, Olesen. Yeah, we already did that, right? McNeely, Poston, Glover, Hosler, Sig, and Skins. That's not terrible. McNeely, Poston, Glover, Hosler, KH, Lee, and Skins. That's fine. Thompson, Poston, Glover, Hosler, Toasty. I like that one. I'm gonna highlight that one. We like that. Thompson, Poston, Glover, Hosler, Chan Kim, David Skins. That's fine. And one more. Ooh, I like you. Which one did you like? Rye, Mitchell, Poston, Lauer, Knapp. This is a lineup I like right there. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn. All right. Cover your earballs. I want to play this to see what it is. Nope. That's not the song I'm looking for. I want to show you guys something. So here's the soundboard if I'm looking up. So I looked up Rio because I want to get that her name was Rio song. I forget how it goes. For Rio Hisatsune. So anytime he shows up, I was looking for it. But you see, like, you don't know what's behind any of these things. And sometimes when you click into them, they are sounds that are not things you'd want to be playing. So yeah, I'll have to look up that song later. But I was trying to multitask. That's the word we're looking for. Love me some Knapp. Okay. Yeah, me too, man. Let me, before I get to the next person. think that's how it goes. Yes, that's the song. You are correct. Duran Duran. Okay. I'll have to. I mean, I like the song, but I want that part of the song. So whenever Rio comes on and it's a good Rio lineup, then I'm gonna do that. Don't mind me. I'm just giving a promo code to a user. Discount codes. There we go. Whoa. No. Let's cancel that. All right, AJ, I sent you the code. Use that when signing up. Or I think you can just go ahead and plug it into your... I think you can plug it into your thing already. Yeah. Shalik Harden already has I love it, dude. Has a an emblem of the Houston Astros for his user profile picture. It's awesome. The Hadouken? Oh, that's a great idea. Let me find it. I bet you it's in here. And I bet you people don't know how to spell it. Including me. Oh. There you go. I don't know which one I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wait and listen to him off stream. That's a good idea though. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Distractions. All right. That was Skins and Poston. Ooh, we don't have many left. J.K. Lawrence, are you still here? I think it's him. I think he's the next one up. Let's see if he's here. No, I don't think so. Nope. And I don't think Ryan is here either. Bummer. Okay, well, let's timestamp these for JK and start building them some lineups. Vegas and Thompson. JK had enough of my BS. He's like, dude, you can get to the lineups or what? Come on. Members should be able to sign. Hey, if it was that easy, I got no issue with that. YouTube doesn't allow that, and I'd have to remember what all your sounds are, which would be very difficult to do. Very difficult to do. We're equipping golfers with karate. I mean, hey, we all got our favorites. You know, yeah, hey, that's actually a good idea. I think if we, like, the Todd Father, I think we could do a Godfather clip. You know, like, give him an offer he cannot refuse. Which sounds a lot like Trump, but you know, like, we do something like that for like the Todd Father. Anytime we see a good Todd Father lineup, I mean, I can still do all the music or whatever, but Cam Young, yeah, dude, that is true. Cam Young does equal clown music for sure. For sure. Sounds like a good problem to have. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. We got Thompson. We got Vegas. And we got a timer. Let's do this. Mustache Man is in there with Johnny Vegas. Thompson, Mitchell, Glover, Hosler, Vegas. So now we got to bump up Vegas. Mustache Man's going to get the boot. Spitting fire. Patua. You're welcome. Thompson, Poston, Glover, Griffin, Todd, Johnny Vegas. Pretty good. The Hawk 2 has got to be in there, right? Has to be. Has to be. There's no way it's not.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk.
So good. Oh my god. So good. We've been saying that while we're golfing. If you hit one real hard, you just go, Hatua! It's so good. I know it's over. Hey, I understand everyone's issue with it, but like when it first came out, that it's one of those like, someone actually did that. It was good. That was good. Thompson, Mitchell, Glover. Hold on. Let me read that one again. Thompson, Mitchell, Glover. Oh no, it didn't work. One more time. One more time. Thompson, Mitchell, Glover, Vegas list. I love that. We have reached the point of the show. Yes, we have. I'm all delirious because I've been sitting in front of a camera for about 3 hours. Hey, good reminder, after the timer goes down, we got our next roll call. We got 18 viewers, 19 likes. Sungjae, Davis Thompson, JT Poston, Vegas, Woo, and Samuel Ryder. Which reminds me, I was watching some Django last night. Love that movie. I love any Quentin Tarantino movie. Thompson, Poston, Glover, Hosler, Vegas, Posty. The Stooges have taken over chat. It's clown time. That's 2 clowns I'm taking away from you now, Barry. You just keep bringing it up. You just can't help yourself.
You just made the list.
What's this one? Forgot I had that. Hope I don't. Oh, and this one too. Dang it. I've got some good sound bites. I just got to remember to use them. Spieth, Thompson, Haas, or Hodges, Vegas list. Okay. Hey, that's not a terrible one. Remember to view the best lineups and another clown emoji. Good God. Ooh, our first Kevin Yu lineup. Thompson, Poston, Yu, Svensson, Vegas, Luke list. Pretty solid, honestly. Thompson, Poston, Hubbard, Svensson, Spawn, Vegas. Good lineup. Thompson, Poston, Hubbard, Svensson, Bridgman, Johnny Vegas. You know what, AJ? You want to know what I might do tomorrow? I'll probably take some of these lineups and put them into my contests. I'll do a more in-depth run through to see what lineups I truly like, and I'll probably add them to my contests. I was only clowning the clowns. Okay. If you say so. Can you add you to my rotate? I certainly can. Davis Thompson, JT Poston, Hubbard, Hosler, Olesen. There we go. Hey, I like Olesen. We'll highlight that one. One more. Time's up, but one more. Thompson, Day, Hubbard, Hosler, Kim, and Johnny Vegas. There we go. We love that. That was a good lineup. I don't want to get rid of any of those 6K golfers. I want to keep them all kicked out. And Skins, we're bringing you back down to earth, sir. Same goes with Vegas. We'll bring him back down to earth too. Okay, that was J.K. Lawrence's lineups, who is not here. Now we'll pin Ryan Henson's lineups, which I'd be surprised if he was here. And then Byron, you're on deck, sir. You want you added to yours? You. All right, we're time stamping Henson. Let's see. I'll try to page him. Nope. Not here. The temperature is a really funny temperature. It probably is. It probably reminds you of one of those kiddie pools where the water's green and you're not sure why, but you know why. That's probably what it feels like. Disgusting. All right, what did he want? Ryan wants Sungjae, Kiz, and Bud Cauley. So Ryan is a big Ship It Nation guy, and Lee Aldrich has a 6K diamonds in the rough type of article. So I imagine, okay, so Cauley's actually 7K, and he's very low, so we're gonna have to give him a little bit of a boost. But what I was saying is, that's where he gets his little diamonds in the rough. That's where he found the gem during the Sony Open, was in that article. Let's see, and then Kizzire. Kizzire's a 6K golfer, right? Yeah. So we go yes here. We'll also give him a bit of a boost. Suppose I need to give Cauley like a 300 point boost. Make sure nothing. Okay. We got Sungjae, we got Cauley, and Kizzire. Perfect. What are you guys saying? AJ, we're still doing interviews for Shemp. All right, timer's up. Lineups for Mr. Henson. We did timestamp it. Yes, we did. There we go. Clown music requests are a must. Sungjae M, Keith Mitchell, JT Poston, The Mustache Man, Bud Cauley, and Patton Kizzire. It's only one Mustache Man song, or one Mustache Man lineup. He's getting the boot. Sungjae M, Jason Day, JT Poston, Brendan Todd. That's only one Brendan Todd lineup. He's getting the boot. Sungjae M, Keith Mitchell, Eric Cole, Hosler, Cauley, and Kizzire. That's pretty good. Hey, these lineups are actually turning out okay. We get the assassin in there. Do I have it? Do I have it ready? No, it disappeared on me. You know what? I'm going to find it, and I'm going to save it. And now I'll always have it. Oh, I gotta turn. I got the volume up. Okay, we're good. We got the assassin in there. Love you too, AJ. Sungjae, Keith Mitchell, Eric Cole, Ben Griffin, Cauley, and Kizzire. Kizzire. Sungjae M, Keith Mitchell, JT Poston, Joel Damon. Okay, that's a solid lineup too. Why do I have that as... I gotta change the songs. Yeah. Okay. Is there a danger zone in here? Oh, there is. There we go. Sung JM, Mitchell, Poston, Hodges, Cauley. That's fine. I just realized something. Okay, hold on. Sung J, Mitchell, Poston, Putnam. Sure, one Putnam lineup. That's okay. Imagine having Bud Cauley and Ricky Fowler on your lineup. You'd literally have the Cauley Fowler lineup. I know it's stupid to think about now, but I was thinking, how can we make a cauliflower lineup? Oh no, we can do a Cauley Fowler lineup. What tournament would Cauley Fowler be good at? Try to say that 10 times fast. Cauliflower. Flower. Can't do it. Cauliflower. Cauliflower. Damn it. Can't do it. I'm gonna practice that on, on my free time. Cauliflower. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna start stuttering now because it makes you feel like you gotta speak stupid in order to do it. Cauliflower. Hey, it's cauliflower. Sung JM, J Day, Mitchell, Fowler, Lauer, Cauliflower. There we go. Cauliflower. There. We got a Cauley almost flower, but Cauliflower. This is the lineup. I'm gonna make it yellow. If I could make it white and if I could make it a cream color, I'd make it a cream color just to, get the cauliflower look to it. It's pretty solid. Waste management. Hey, if Fowler and Cauley are at the waste management, Byron, you and I are going and we will be dressing up as cauliflower. How about that? One of us will be in all orange. And then I don't know what we do for Bud. Oh no, Bud. There you go. Easy. So I'll be a Bud can with a cauliflower sprout or whatever you call it, florets. And then you can be in the Ricky Fowler, or we can do vice versa. Maybe I do the all orange since I'm probably just more bold than you. And you love your beer, so we can just give you the Bud. Just dress up in Bud with the florets, and I'll dress up in orange like a Jim Carrey orange suit with a top hat on my florets. Boom. And then we got our cauliflower. It's so stupid. Oh, I love it. That's so good. M. Mitchell, Poston, Riley, Cauley. God, every time I see Cauley's name now, I can't not think of Cauley Fowler. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. It sounds like I'm saying Flowler. It's cauliflower. M. McCarthy, Poston, Cauley, Kizzire, Ryder. Yeah, dude, I feel stupid, right? Like, I literally, the stupid bug has hit me and it slapped me right in the face. Cauliflower power? Holy shit. Jesus. That's a lot. Yeah, we could have some leprechaun right next to us. Little fighting Irish. I've been like half-ass building these lineups for Ryan. Let me build a couple more for him, and then we can move on. I'll get to 180. I mean, we already built a lot of good lineups for Ryan. These are all pretty solid. That is hilarious. Oh, I forgot to do roll call number 3. Nobody reminded me. I lost 3 viewers. They're probably like, I'm not sticking around for this. This is stupid. Hey, Doug Gim. There we go. And Eric Cole. That's a pretty solid lineup. All right. Let's do okay. Just put in either write the word clown or put in the clown emoji. You guys can get your clown music if I can get 10 people to either put clown or the clown emoji in the chat. Those are also your roll calls for the giveaway. If y'all can do that, if I can get 10 of them, I will give you your clown music. But it's gotta be 10 or more. Barry's quick. He's like, nope, I got it. First one. I'm the first one. You type the word clown in or use the clown emoji. I need 10 of you guys though. Again, this is roll call number 3. Oh, Bobby's still in the chat. All right, I got 4. I need 6 more. There's according to YouTube, it says I have 15 viewers. Where you guys at? Huh? Who's all in chat? Six pack. That's not how it works, Byron. Philip Hall showing up a little late. What's going on, Philip? Oh god, and the music just like intensifies. John Wick is here apparently. Shot like Harden, that's your first roll call? Is that for reals? Or are you for? That's right, you left probably hour 2. Barry on a roll now. Power nap. Oh my god. Oh, I agree, Philip. Better late than never. I have 6. I need 4 more. 4 more. 16 viewers. That means 10 of you guys are watching and not saying anything. Are you bots out there? Which bot? What bots are you? Identify yourself. All right. Well, I'll leave it open. If I get 4 more clowns from different people, you miss roll call every. I try to get them at the hour marks, which is give or take 15 minutes, but it'll always be after. I'll never do it before. All right. Byron is the last lineup that I have, but that can change if Philip wants one. We can give one to Philip. Byron, I'm trying to find. There it is. Found it. Clown bots. Well, those clown bots should just learn how to just put the clown stuff. This chat doesn't have bots, it has clowns. You're the king clown, as Chad Eckert would say. King clown. He's got some weird videos for those. They are creepy. All right, so Byron wants 1 Sepper. Okay. So rotate those 3 top guys. Lock you in there. All right, let's be specific here. How do you want them rotated? Do you want them playing? Because I can do this differently. If you don't care about an AM PM wave, I can change my AM PMs to match whatever you want. It'll be very simple. I'll show you. But what do you mean by rotate? Like, you don't want them ever playing together? You don't want me to combine them together? Because here's what I'll do. So Jordan Spieth is an AM golfer. Honestly, I'm not a huge weather wave guy unless the weather's really bad. I certainly don't want like all 6 golfers in one wave or all 6 golfers in another wave. But here's what I would do. So you say Sepp, so I'd make him a PM golfer. You say Sungjae and Poston. So Sungjae we turn into a PM, and then Poston we turn into a PM. And this is what we do. Depending on what you tell me, I use this down here to select at least one out of the 3 that you chose. But I can make this 2. Or if you just want one of those dudes, I just do 1 of 1. Maybe 1 of 2. I could do 1 of 3. I could do 2 of 3. What do you want? What would you like? As in, I don't want Straka, Poston, all 3. Okay, so 2 out of 3. There you go. And maybe 3 will show up. But this is how the optimizer will do it. We got 1 guy locked in. And then those PM guys, I'm choosing 2 out of 3. At least 2. There we go. It should work out. It should be fine. And we gotta give Kevin you a little bit of a boost. Gotta help him out just a little bit. He's just a little guy. Some people need booster seats, okay? And he obviously needs one. So, Kizzire... Oh, a good thing I saw this. Kizzire was locked in. All right. But that's not a terrible lineup, by the way. Cauley is in there with it, so you got a little bit of the Ryan Henson lineup. But it's not bad. Poston, 1098 776, leaving $600 on the table. That's fine. Tua. I'm gonna save that too now. I gotsta. I just love, look at this. It's so good. It has even the picture. I know you guys can't really see it.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk.
Oh, it's a song that goes with it. That's stupid.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk. And spit on that thing.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Sure. Why not put the Pepe Frog with, like, I don't know what the hell that is, but we're... It's so stupid. Oh, my God.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk. And spit on that thing.
Oh, my God. So good. Dude, this is too much fun. Too much fun. All right. We're we're composed. What were you saying? Let's see what She-Hawk 2 is out for us. Yeah, there you go. Sepp, Straka, Poston, Kevin Yu, Hodges, List, and the Mustache Man. The Mustache Man? The Mustache Man. It's good. It's just like everyone, like, have so many good ones. This is such a good soundboard. $30, guys, during Black Friday. It's an $80 lifetime thing. Oh, I didn't even put the sound, or I didn't even put the timer up. We'll redo that. You don't want the Mustache Man? Unbelievable.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
No, we didn't, Byron. We didn't.
Investors? Possibly you.
Yep. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here, man. Some good stuff. It's so clear.
You gotta give him that huck. Spit on that name.
Ooh. That's what you get with the mustache ride. You just got to give him that Haktua. Hold on. Let me build you. I just want one good mustache man lineup with your core. I want it. I want it. BarryR. Are you kidding me right now? Is that what we do for Spieth? Who's our hawk? I agree. We have. It is gone. It is off the deep end. We are off the top rope.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Macho Man, he knows. Nothing matters. I know, dude. That is so good. That is so good. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Danger zone.
We're in the danger zone. It's not the sweet spot anymore. It's the danger zone. Sung JM Poston, you, the Todd father. Damon, get out of here. Oh, Damon just ruins things. Nasty Nate with the mustache man. All right, these are lineups I'm building for myself right now, Byron. I'm so sorry, but is there? Yeah, of course there's John Cena music. Is this just gonna be a stream? The end of the stream is how do we make SweetSpotDFS a better stream? Oh my good god. See, that's we gotta be careful.
And his name is John C.
No, come on, man. Loud version. No, it's blowing out the speakers. That's what that is.
And his name is...
Why? Stop doing that. I don't want the end the name. Okay, so I can't play it too long. Can't play it too long because then I get copywritten. I get a copyright strike. Copy. Saying like a true Minnesotan. Copy. Okay. This lineup, I like. Give me the Higo and not the Griffin. I don't want the Griffin. I'm a fan of Damon, just not when he plays golf. Oh, I like this lineup minus Lee Hodges. These 5 minutes are for me, Byron. I'll give you five more minutes. The Hardy Boys. Oh boy. Now my mind is just on wrestling. Just need the rattle and you can't see me, I know. After the first trumpet. Yeah, I think YouTube probably picks up at least 5 seconds. If you play something for 5, well, I know for 15 it sure does. 10, I'm pretty sure it does. Somewhere before 10 and after 3. Somewhere before 10 and after 3 seconds, YouTube picks it up and will copyright you. I pull for him so his caddy can get paid. LOL. Who are you talking about? Oh, Damon? Yeah. Yep. Oh, TPC Lee with Brendan. the Todd father, and Chandler Phillips. Ooh, that'll be fun. Royal Rumble should be fun. The Gim Reaper with Dylan Woo Woo. I don't know. I don't want Dylan Woo. I'll get to your lineups, Byron. I'm sorry. I get to them. Just wait. These are my lineups, sir. Poston, you, Todd, Goddard. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I don't know what I'm looking for, but that's not it. That's definitely not it. Ches Reavie can go kick rocks. Don't want Hadley. This is at the end of the night where me and Shalik Harden are trying to figure out the perfect lineup. And we just keep hitting out. Like, I'm looking for the sweet spot. It ain't happening. It's close. That's real close. There we go. I like that lineup. Uno mas. Did Philip put down a lineup? Did I miss it? I don't know if I got it. Got it. This is it. This is the one I'm looking for. This is the one. Yep, that's the one. This is the lineup. This is the one I was looking for. Wasn't sure I was gonna find it, and we found each other. Now, Brendan Todd, I don't care for, but if there was a Brendan Todd lineup that I'm okay wasting, that's it. That's it. Sure, give me that one too. We like that one. Okay. All right, so you don't want the mustache man. That's what we've learned throughout this whole lineup building experience. Byron don't want no mustache man. He just... What did you... Oh, Kevin, you was the only one. Okay. Good. We're good. Time's up, Eric. Time's up. We go back to Byron's lineups. All right. 5 minutes are on the clock, Byron. Let's go. Let's ride. Straka, Poston, you, Hodges, List, and Dylan. Woo! Okay, we're just saving it just because. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We are definitely responsible for pushing the mustache man's ownership. Ooh, this is a saucy lineup. Byron, we got Straka, Poston, you, Griffin, List, and Carson Young. The right C Young, not Cam, the little bitch Young. Carson, the little boy Young. That's weird. We don't say that. It's another mustache dude, actually. Oh my god. Can we do an all mustache lineup? Straka, Poston, you, Griffin, List, and Norlander. What would the all mustache lineup be? It'd be Phillips. It'd be Carson Young. Who else would be on them? Straka, Poston, you, SH Kim, Lauer, not Lower, Lauer, and Luke List. Okay. Sure. Why not? Straka, Poston, you, KH Lee, Lauer, List. Okay, no. That's too much Lauer List. We don't. No, we don't do that. Do you like List, Byron? Do you want List? Ooh, Wagner would be good. I don't know if I want that much Lauer. Do you? You probably don't care for Lauer. It doesn't matter to you. I don't think. Sungjae, Poston, you, Cole, Brendan Todd, and Camilo Bajagas. Sure. Listen, there could be worse 6K options. Oh, Brendan Todd. There we go. KH Lee and Lauer. Sure. Don't care for List. Okay, perfect. Poston, you, Spawn, Sig, and Lauer. All right, I'll do a couple more 7K golfers, and then I'm going to force the optimizer to select a 6K golfer. You, Hosler, Hodges, and O'Hare. Sure. Sean O'Hare's not terrible. Oh God. Sure. Sure. Sung JM, JT Poston, Kevin Yu, Novak, Brennan Todd, and Chan Kim. You were a big Chan Kim guy last week, weren't you, Byron? You don't mind a little Chan in our life. I don't know what that means, but the Todd father. Okay, that's a lot. Like, oh, we brought his ownership down to 21%. That's pretty good. But I think I want to bring back Chan Kim and kick out the Todd father. What say you, Byron? You on board with that? Kicking the Todd father out? Yeah, I don't mind Villegas. Sungjae, JT, Yu, Hodges, Novak, and Troy Money Merritt. Okay. Minus the 2 price tags being the same, I don't mind it. Yeah, dude. Brendan is... I'm there with you. When you're talking about a 6'4" dude that only hits at like 280, it's like, how? Can't be possible. Straka, Poston, Yu, Hodges, Novak, Stanger. Stanger is... I feel like you can create some innuendos with Jimmy Stanger. Straka, Poston, Yu, SH Kim, Davis Riley, and Knapp. What a solid lineup that one is. Impossible to hit that short. Yeah, being a tall dude, it's like you get all the leverage in the world. You got to really try not to hit the ball far. To not hit the ball far being tall. Novak, Lauer, Chan. There we go. That's a good one. Okay, I'm going to make it choose a 6K golfer. In this economy. It's very true. Ooh, the Smother Man. Shank into the Assassin. I like it. Osler, Shank. No. Listen. Kevin Kizzire had his day in the sun and his time is up. Just like Byron's shot clock. Time's up.
Ooh, yeah.
Sepp, Straka, Poston, Yu, Griffin, Hodges, Adam Long. You know what? I don't mind Adam Long at this golf course. Vince Whaley, sign me the hell up. Okay. Damon and Pearson Cody. You like that lineup without Kiz? Yeah, me too. Kevin Streelman, there you go. Good good feelings with the Streelman. You saw him hit a hole in one. Lee Hodges out of nowhere. The Assassin. I mean, Lee Hodges and the Assassin out of nowhere. Off the top rope.
Ooh, yeah.
free Willy Whaley. I'm not gonna do Martin Trainer. Ain't happening. Ooh, someone asked you about Campillo. Yep. We're saving that one. All right, I'm gonna give you one more good one for you. That's what who was I just talking about? Shankin Hasatsune. No, not Shank. Lee Hodges. Lee Hodges out of nowhere. shot like Harden, that sounds like the worst reason to withdraw. What you said about Toasty. That's a head case that you either have to just live with or like say whatever. I don't know. Oh, are you guys Harry Higgs believers? Sure, why not? Is Philip Hall still in the chat? That's good, Byron. Appreciate it, man. Or I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you can unwind. Yeah, Philip. Philip. Oh, I found him. I found it. Thompson, Stevens, and Novak. Found you. Oh, and then guess what? I forgot to timestamp. Dude, what the hell? Unbelievable. Who was that last guy? Novak. There. We'll timestamp yours. Didn't timestamp Byron's. I don't even understand how that happened. Thompson, Stevens, and Novak. I'm gonna get the correct get the correct AM PM in there. I'd like to do this 0405. Okay, I am ready when you are. Present. I was a head case playing basketball. I always hit in front of the referee board. My response was always it wasn't a foul. It's funny. All right, last lineup of the night, or last builds of the night, and I'm going to bed. I'm getting out of here. It breaks. Why does it break? A 6K thing, I'm sure. Pretty sure that's probably it. What am I missing? Thompson, Stevens, Novak. Oh, they're all last week ones. You just won all the top 20s from last week. Is there even a case to be made to say that's what, like, that'd be okay to do? I don't know, bub. I'm not sure. Like, you've only had at most 2 in the optimal lineup, and at most 2 in the top 5, at most 3. But let's see. Let's dig a little bit deeper. Last week ones, right here. So last year there were 2. The year before there were 3, then 2. In 2019 there were 3, then 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. So the ones that had 3 in them are these 2 columns. When we scroll down, you had 15 in, oh, not there. You had 10. And then 17. 17 makes sense. The 10 is different. 2022. So what was in 2022? Who are the guys? Poston, Stallings, Hadley. Those 3 guys were inside the top 10. $89,000, 8,000. So like, that's not terrible. Sure, we can do that. we can build that lineup. Why not? Are you sure? I can keep Novak in there. You let me know. I can keep Novak in there. It's not impossible. Like in 2020, there were only 10 golfers in that bucket, and it wasn't spectacular. Like Sahith was up there as well. So too is Hardy and Martin Laird. Webb Simpson, John Huh, Ches Reavie, and William McGirt. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are your 10 golfers. They're not great golfers. And there are only 10 of them. So if you want to take your risk and play 3, we can do that. Oh boy.
You gotta give him that huck and spit on that thing.
I just realized that's going to be a popular fantasy football name because you're going to have Tua in there. You're going to have Tua on your lineup. You get Thompson, Stevens, Yu, Putnam, Novak, and CT Pan. Wow, first CT Pan sighting. Oh, I gotta reduce Kevin Yu. Gotta reduce him to rubble. Let's look at before I stick it. It's so stupid. Blaine Hale, that's not a good sign. We're going into the 6100 club. Kelly Craft, I don't think so. Not saving that one. Ooh, Vincent Whaley. You're gonna laugh your back out again. Burger time. First burger spotting of the night. Okay. Building these lineups are making us be a little different. These are definitely the most unique lineups of the night, for sure. I can't do that. Ryan McCormick, sure. Sign me up. Okay. I'm going to kick Novak out. Novak Nation is gone. And I'm going to switch this back to 2. No Spieth. Okay. Thompson, Stevens, Glover, Griffin, Brendan, Todd. There we go. We get our Todd, the Todd father, and the Mustache Man combo yet again. We all know we don't want Brendan Todd. He's gonna drive it. Okay, Shy Harden. I think you're still here, right? Yeah, I think you're still here. Shy Harden has seen this optimizer do this kind of thing, and the fact it keeps spitting out Brendan Todd means Brendan Todd's gonna have a good week, despite us just hating on him. Now we like the Mustache Man. This is where the Mustache Man doesn't do well, most likely. We're kicking out list. Spieth sneaky this week. You got her up. So Spieth on that thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. The only thing I've learned tonight is Todd and Phillips. Yeah. Thompson, Stevens, Glover, Svensson, Lauer, Phillips. That's pretty good. I do like that. The you got her up. That is pretty good. You got her up. No Glover? Okay. No Glover? You got it. Where are you, Glover? 8,700? Thompson, Stevens, Hubbard, Svensson, Putnam, and Phillips. Sure. One Putnam lineup can't kill us. Griffin. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Shamo in there. Seamus Power. This is different. I'm gonna kick out the mustache man. He already did, but Straka, Thompson, Stevens, the assassin, Ryder, and Buckley. Sure. But I am gonna kick out the mustache man right now. We're gonna build a couple more lineups, and then we're gonna call it a night. Thompson, Stevens, Power, Hosler, Hodges, Knapp. That's pretty darn good. I like that lineup. Shamel's getting the boot though. I'll build two more good ones. 220 seems like a good one to end on. The Dunkin' Donuts, I don't think so. Thompson, Stevens, Assassinate. No, we ain't doing no Harry Hall. No, thank you. Sungjae, Thompson, Stevens, Riley. Oh my God, why? I don't want Kuchar. By the way, Philip, my recommendation is whenever I'm building lineups, and I'm just kind of cruising through them like this, slow me down, like slow the tempo down on the stream, and maybe screenshot them or pause the video to see which lineups are there. This one's okay. Kind of sometimes run. I should probably just slow down. As you could buy clown music out of here, we could. Sure, why not? I'll do that for you. Sung JM, Thompson, Stevens, the assassin. Oh boy. And like the serial killer. Alex Smalley, the serial killer with the assassin. Jeez, that is a clown one right there. Thompson, Stevens, Hubbard. Oh, Jimmy Stanger. All right. Just want to see one more good one. Trace Crow with the cute girlfriend. Sure. Okay, how about 222? We'll do that. 222. Not gonna be Ches Reavy. You always screenshot your lineups? Perfect, dude. You're ahead of the game. Toasty, Hardy, Laird. I just want one more good one. You know what? That qualifies. I like it. There we go. Perfect. All right. So let's lineup review. I don't think we're gonna lineup review tonight. I mean, what I could do is something I don't care to do. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do it and then I'm gonna reverse it. This is for AJ Love. So I'm gonna sort by points, largest to smallest. So technically the best line, like one of my favorite lineups is this red one down here. Has Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Griffin, Knapp, and Cam Champ. Not great. And then I've got a green one above that. So technically the best lineup of the night based off the SweetSpot model. That's not true. I boosted up some points so these golfers would be on a team. So it's not even, I can't even fairly say, like all these Bud Cauley ones, like Bud Cauley's not rated very well for me. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I mean, I'm not going to give you a fair assessment, and I'm way too tired to really review these. And I think we're past the point of sitting down and really looking at them. I might do it tomorrow in tomorrow's stream, or at least my favorite ones. Oh, the screenshotting. I mean, this was my favorite lineup. Sungjae, JT, Kevin Yu, Brennan Todd, Toasty, and the Mustache Man. Yeah, that was definitely one of my favorite ones. I also didn't mind this one. Davis, Thompson, JT Poston, Hubbard, Hosler, Thorbjorn, and Johnny Vegas. If you wanted a Vegas lineup, that's a pretty good one. Spieth, Thompson, Hubbard, the Assassin, List, and Sam Ryder. That's fine. Don't mind that. I suppose these two lineups are I guess now that I look at this one, I really like this one. Jordo, Thompson, Hubbard, the Assassin, the Mustache Man, and Higo. I think I'm going to change this. It's one that I like. Straka, Thompson, Svensson, Griffin, Knapp, and yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't care that much for that one. I like this one a lot. Thompson, Poston, Hubbard, Hosler. Yeah, I like that one a lot. That one's going to be one of these guys. Usually anything that's black with red lettering, or that's red with black lettering, just because they're the sweet spot colors, those are usually the ones that I'll put in a GPP. The green ones, I don't know what I really do with those. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I could put it here. Sung J Mitchell, JT Poston, Kim, Phillips, and Kizzire. I like that. Yeah, that's probably it. If I were to build a lineup myself. Oh boy, what are you guys doing? Tinker. Those were all good, but I just need to swap one golfer in them to make it feel better. See you on the show tomorrow. I'm excited. 10 lineups I'm playing. Good. I appreciate it. Or I'm hopefully I helped. Byron, if you haven't left yet, good night, sir. Oh, waiting for the clown music. Well, hey man, I'm nightcapping, okay? Jeez. Sheesh. Let's see. Let me do one thing quick, and then I'll put on the clown music for y'all, and then we'll get out of here. I want a lineup. I'm gonna put Denny McCarthy in it. Oh man, I'm gonna make sure it picks one 10K golfer. I don't really care who it is, but I want McCarthy in it. Who else do I want in my lineup? I'm going to do Poston. Poston? So it's going to not pick Jordo. It's either going to be Straka, Im, or Rye. Goes Aaron Rye. Yeah, we ain't doing lists, and we're not doing the serial killer Alex Smalley. That's for sure. Straka, McCarthy, Poston, Phillips, Knapp, and Duncan. That's really close. It's really close to what I'm looking for. Yeah, I like that one. Garrett Kiko, give me that. Yeah, you know what? This could is this really a Jake Knapp? I don't think so. I don't know. That's close. You know what? That's fine. I don't mind that one. Shank, Phillips, and Buckley. Like, I like Phillips. Let's see what happens. No. Let me build like 4 more with Phillips just to see what I get. I don't want Garnett or Damon. I don't care for Sig or Moore. No. Nope. If I get one more Damon, I'm kicking Damon out. There it is. I'm kicking Damon out. Bromigo, Poston, Denny combo. Yeah, dude. I'm kind of, I think I have a strong, and this is just straight subjective, I have a strong feeling Denny McCarthy is going to win this week. I'm going to get rid of Palmer. Don't want Palmer. Sungjim. Ooh. Okay, I could do that. That's fine. You know what? You're right. Ryan Moore actually plays this tournament pretty fine from my memory. This is a great lineup. Rye, McCarthy, Poston, Novak, Phillips, Ryder. Okay, so that's a good Phillips lineup. I'm gonna do. Okay, I can do this one too. Tway. I don't like Tway, but there's Ryan Moore. Bobby Shells. Okay, so let me get. Oh man, none of these Phillips lineups are my favorite. I think this is a favorite. I want Toasty. Toasty has such high upside. I really like Toasty. Okay. I'm gonna kick out Phillips. And I think I'd keep Toasty out. I keep List out. Maybe I bring back Knapp and see what happens. Grand Slam only at Denny's. Of course we get Brendan Todd. Of course. All right, so Brendan Todd is now going to get the boot. We can only suffer one lineup of him. I'll bring back Ryan Moore. And I'll be building more of these lineups tomorrow night, by the way. Got to be a white tier member or higher in order to see them. I'm not a huge Hodges guy. Do not care for Lee Hodges. I almost feel like once he won the 3M Open, for whatever reason, I started to dislike him more. And I liked him before. Like, I liked playing him on Bermuda golf courses, and then he comes up and wins a bent grass tournament. Not ready to get back on the Justin Suh wagon. I don't even know if I want Shank. I know he's played well here before. Give me something good, damn it. Ooh. Yeah. That's it. Right there. Yeah. I shouldn't even do that anymore, but this is this lineup to me right here. I really like, I get the Assassin with the Napper and Carson Young, which, you know, Carson Young hasn't really done a lot recently. All right, 2 more. Or 3 more. We'll do 3 more. I'm gonna get to 2, 3, 4. Reavie sneaky. I don't know, man. I don't want any Reavie. Honestly, I don't like him. I don't think he has a lot of upside, and it's very subjective, and I'm okay with that. I don't want any of these old dudes. Rye gets his revenge from last week. I have a weird feeling that Rye, it zapped Rye. Like if there's a golfer that looks like he grinds harder than he needs to, it's Aaron Rye. That, like, I love me and my golf, like their coaches or his coaches, but I can't stand Rye's game. Like how he swings a golf club. Talk about someone who's robbing themselves of power. His swing is not powerful at all. It's very forced. Oh, there's a Reavie lineup for you all. Rye, McCarthy, Poston, Hisatsune, Novak, Reavie. Sure. I'm saving it for you guys. Because you brought it up and it just happened naturally. And I don't mind that lineup. That's a good lineup too. So there we go. I got my 2, 3, 4. That's not going to do it. I just want to see, like, if I can get one more good one. That's not going to do it. Last chance. Last chance optimizer. One's okay, but we're not going to save it. Okay. We're done. I will outro with the clown music just for you all. Is there any questions before I leave? Ooh, we hit the 4-hour mark. Wow. Wow. Are there any questions? Anything? All right. Well, this is a request on behalf of the clowns in chat. We're outroing